stream.
I was about to say that.
It's my stream now.
still
This time it's streaming to the right channel. There we go.
My stream.
God damn it.
Very good,
Oh my
Kyle.
God,
Actually,
you
got to the
fucking
right channel for
boomer.
once.
So
Fucking
you're
game.
late and you stream it to the wrong channel.
It happened.
Yes, shame him, chat. Shame the Kibs. He streamed to the wrong channel.
Oh, that was too good.
It happened. It was inevitable. It was always bound to happen. Now ignore the spacing and ignore the weird sizing. We'll fix that later. But we have more icons. All Doge is the last one. Then we just got to do some touch-up work to the other ones, and they should be done.
Kyle, that sizing is special.
It's-
very,
Kyle
very
should be eternally
special.
shamed.
It's fine for now. Kase is
not
cuddling
fun.
Arch.
It's not fun.
Shame.
Kyle with his teeny tiny wee head there. Look, he's just like I have a small head.
He's a pinhead.
Kasi, you look ready to sniff Arch and you
Oh, Jesus.
He's like, hey babe, what are you doing later? Want to do some lore?
Oh, it's a trap.
just lean forward a little closer to Arch's neck and...
That's right, leg to death. Fuck you.
See? Kasi wants to.
Alright, I haven't been invited yet. Where's my invitation?
Kyle should play on one team.
Only
games.
people... Only
Oh,
like
just for the
6 or
great
7
grammar.
people that saw Arch streaming again will know that that happened.
Yes, but we will constantly remind you of it.
Fine,
we
I'll
know.
just tell everybody.
We
Right.
know.
Okay, so Arch's server at everyone.
Please do that, Disco. Actually, that'd be hilarious.
No, you don't need
And
to
do it in
do.
Kyle's server too.
I block it, the add everyone button.
At everyone.
We'll tell
Kyle
Bubbles.
is a boomer.
Disco, no. Disco, you little fucking wench. We
That
should call him.
sizing is pretty awful.
I do like how he's just snuggling
It
Arch.
is though, because he's like he's stretched them so that the nameplates are all different sizes too, because
Fine,
the
fucking
the scale is off
fix
on
it.
the
Why is
pictures.
mine gargantuan?
Actually, yours is
because
relatively
you're-
normal size. For your
No,
head.
his nameplate is massive because he's been stretched because he's teeny tiny otherwise.
Oh my god, it's clipping. Oh my god, it's like clipping. Stop doing that. Oh no.
I like what
Boomer.
the chat says.
Boomer
Fuzzy beard
Kyle.
has no beard.
We'll space it a little better.
He's a woman, that's why.
His beard is Look at your stupid orc face.
Kyle, the nameplates being different sizes makes me real fucking sad.
Disco. If I make him
It
any
makes me
smaller,
Real fucking sad.
if his head is almost the equal size of ours,
Yeah, but his nameplate is a
I've
different
already
size. It hurts. It hurts
listened-
my very soul to look at your stream right now.
calmed.
No, I draw
Make
the
it
line,
bigger.
Kyle.
Oh my god, his head clips. It clips onto the game screen. Look, this is a work in
Draw
progress.
The line at the fucking nameplates all being different sizes.
Look, I've already talked with the artist.
No, I draw the line here.
We're going to work on changing that later. Now, Adeptus mumbles, donuts $2, says, take my money. Here, money. Thank you for the money. Much appreciated. Thank you for the 9-month support, Black1917. Very generous. 9 months of support. Stream always lies. It keeps saying, like, this person's become a sponsor. This person has been sponsoring for 9 months. You're lying. I know that. Because Black1917's a regular. Now, time to fix these battle groups. So we're doing...
to fix these nameplates.
Just
Look at them.
don't look
no,
at it.
No, look at
Don't
them.
look
I
at
can
it.
see them.
Disco, just think when you go to edit all the clips, you'll
Just
see
gonna-
that through the
Oh.
entire thing.
At least I don't think I'll be clipping this one. I only do the Friday ones.
Yeah, these aren't Pizza Fridays.
Fair enough.
But if it was, it'd be funny. I already have a... Should I trust the British deck I made already, Arch?
It's probably awful.
Do I want to find... Let's just look at it. Let's just look at it. Let's just look. How about we just look? How about we take a Sqek peek? Edit. Okay? It has not that many planes. It's got 2 Typhoon Mark 1Bs, 1 in A and 1 in C. And about a bunch of Spitfires, and that's about it. I assume you want more planes than that, don't you?
You have 0 anti-air.
The planes are my anti-air. Was the idea behind the deck. Oh, what? I'm missing points. What the fuck? This deck isn't even complete.
You have 26
I don't see any problem with this. He's not on my team.
How did the...
You little shit.
How
And you have-
could
what's
this
that?
happen to me?
What's that? You have a single unit of Stuart tanks, is that?
Yeah.
Yeah, just bring that deck. It's
Disco.
fine, Kyle. You're not on my team.
You're on our team now.
What? No.
All around me are
Why am
little
I on your team?
discos. The-
You deserve to.
How do I switch team? Fine. At least I can still bring my stuff.
Oops, I forgot to pop out chat. Well, that's not gonna happen. Chat's just gonna be a small window for me. Okay. To Glow in the Dark donates $2. Say Disco's autism was triggered. That does not take a whole a lot, honestly. Steven donates.
Can you not
five-
see it though?
Donates $5. Say
hard
to
to
Barch, Happy
notice.
American New Year.
not
It's just hard
notice.
to notice. It's awful.
Donations. Now, Arch, plane recommendations. Should I take anything I should take in A?
You should take.
Little fuck up.
Fine, I will ignore your advice. If that's how you're gonna be. This will be in B. Maybe that'll be in C.
Disco. That's Russian.
What?
You're supposed to be playing English.
English? I don't have English.
You are English. Why?
don't
How can you
have
not have the
English.
English?
Because I think that's DLC.
It might
Okay, Disco.
actually be.
Leave. Shoot. Disco. Get away.
Might
Get
actually
away.
be DLC.
Disco.
Come back
Be
to
with
the
the
side,
other
Disco.
unfaithful traitors.
God, that looks so stupid.
I think that's
On the
DLC.
other hand, Kossi, congratulations. You've been promoted.
It's a long way to
You want me
Tipperary.
now because I'm Commonwealth?
Listen, you Canadian fuck. No kidding. Black 1917 donates
It's
10
England versus the world today.
to say Sqek and hail Barch Christ. Also, hi Disco, how's Kitty? Also, who are the new avatars? Well, how's
Why are we
Kitty?
suddenly German?
What the?
Disco, how's Kitty?
Give me a sec,
Kitty!
I'll be right
Disco,
back.
Kitty!
Fuck off. Fucky. Fuzzy, 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 fuzzy.
Kitty, what happened to Kitty Disco? She's like, I ate him.
He
Got
just was
disconnected.
eating.
Right, so Fuzzy has 1 bar of connection, so whichever team Fuzzy is on is gonna have some bots.
Fuzzy, what's with your internet connection?
Fuck's sake, Fuzzy.
It only happens with Steel Division for some reason.
Jesus Christ, we're gonna have to get a different RTS
I don't know if
or
it's
something.
Arch. Maybe somebody else hosts.
We're gonna have to get a different Fuzzy.
We're gonna have to get a different Fuzzy, yes.
I actually will.
I need
feel
a new
bad if-
game. We just need a new
It's like,
Fuzzy.
I played with Kossi a few days ago just fine.
Want me to host? I'm kind of in the middle of all you guys.
You've played on my server too, and you haven't disconnected. This is a recent thing. This is a you fuck up, Fuzzy. This is a you problem.
Mm-hmm.
Go outside and take a piece of metal and strap it onto your Wi-Fi router or whatever it is. Put it up in
Like,
a-
even Arch doesn't have this bad of a connection.
Yeah, he
Arch
has
has
two
shit
bars.
internet.
He's in the
Agree.
boondocks of Norway. What do you expect? Like, I'd actually expect worse.
You mean Barchway? He's like,
I'm also the farthest away from him.
That is fair.
okay, I've made this deck and I've made altercations to it. Let us hope that these altercations.
Alterations. Altercations means you fought with your deck. I'm gonna fucking keep doing this, Kyle. The rape of the English language that you commit is fucking disgusting.
Look,
And it won't stop either.
listen.
What are you going on about?
Disco's throwing a fit. I mean, Arch is throwing a fit. I gotta get my narrative straight.
Disco is throwing a fit.
Yeah,
Disco.
Yeah, but only about the fucking nameplates.
Disco, calm. Disco, breathe. In. Ow. That's a
Out.
good lady. So thank you.
Kyle was
glad
having
we
an
started.
altercation with his deck. An altercation, that is.
I was courting it. I'm attempting to mate with the deck.
That's not what altercation means either.
Shut up. Now, look at that.
Why
What happened
can't
to
I
Fuzz
pick my
Fight?
deck anymore?
Well, it turned into an everyone versus disco game.
Barge, why aren't we on the same team? Barge.
Yeah, Arch fucked
Because-
with all the teams, and he switched the fucking thing around, so I can't even have my fucking deck anymore.
Because you're German now. And you have a heart neck deck. Look, that's a bird.
I've been
What?
asking for help to make a German deck for months, and
Yeah, but
Whenever
I
we start
did make
Wi-Fi,
that
will be
deck
a
for you.
sec.
I did make you help you make the heart neck deck.
The what deck?
Heart neck. The one he has now. That's the one I helped you with, Disco. Disco. That's my Kyle. Coming like
Either what?
that's my Kyle.
What? No, that's something you do. That's what you did every time fucking Fat Rat would get in trouble with somebody. He just makes them.
No, he would go.
Arch, send invite.
Yes. But I'm
are
going
you fuzzy
die.
again?
You're offline.
Fuzzy,
Fuzzy.
you're offline.
Restarting Steam.
Yo, Fuso, stopu faku apu, now.
GG no Re is the name of that deck. GG no GG no Re. How
Oh,
come
why
These
are
are
you
the
using
photos.
Americans? Oh, there you go.
So, you've made it that when Fuzzy disconnects, it'll just be me and a bunch of bots with a deck that I don't like.
No, it'll be you and a Fuzzy, and then Fuzzy will disconnect, and then it'll be you and a boss.
With a deck that I don't like. Because you won't let me play my deck.
Allies versus allies.
Hold on. Put a pin in that. Glow in the Dark donates 5 buckaroos to say Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy what was Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't Fuzzy? Was he? Was he Fuzzy? Fuzzy's like
Fuzzy's a
he's just wheezing.
Fuzzy's a bitch. That's what Fuzzy is. Fuzzy was given a new icon and he's using it everywhere. It's his tramp stamp. Like he has proudly tattooed Kyle in his ass.
What are you talking about? Indio made that art. And you know what? I'm flattered, and so is the artist, that he would do that.
Yeah, so is the
think
people in the hood.
I think Arch is just jealous.
He is. I
When
gave
Fuzzy
him
is sitting on the
I'm the
train,
one
everyone will know who's property.
who
is.
started the FemArch thing. I started it fucking like years and years ago. And
Also, Kyle, may I point out as well, I was like, why isn't Disco a man? And you told me it's because everyone's gender swapped. And yet here I am, looking at Cossie and Fuzzy. And I ask again, why is Disco not a man?
see, the thing is, Arch, you were lied to. You were lied. You need to have big titties because it's funny.
It's because Arch is a massive degen, and the waifu avatar reflects his inner degeneracy.
Don't worry,
Fuzzy,
Arch. We
try
can
to
make you a
fix your
food up
fucking
you
game.
want, so we can give you a peen. We can give you.
And the fact
I
that
have a
Arch is
peen,
so
it drowned.
focused on masturbating to the
Yeah, bro.
fact of
He's like,
insulting me shows just how he's desperately trying to
Fuzzy,
deflect that
that's
fact.
disgusting. Don't lower the tone of the conversation like that.
Fuzzy, you
I'm just-
scumsack.
I like how he
See,
giggles.
he's trying to distract
No,
the
no,
game.
we're having a nice conversation here, and you just get down in the gutter.
I mean, Fuzzy was never out of the gutter.
Fuzzy has never emerged
Now,
from the gutter. He
Disco,
is a gutter
your
baby.
turn to go in the gutter. Like, no, Disco, don't like it. It's dirty in there. Stuff her in there.
Pat,
Does Disco have a channel? Yes, she does. It's called Discordia 3052. 3052. Why is it 3052? Because she likes Battletech. She's like, what? I don't even know what that is. Well, Dark Knight 2, Kibs wants his Arch to be his waifu. Arch is everyone's waifu. She's a bit sleazy that way. Disco, where are you? Disco.
what? It was moving the cat. What?
She's like throwing the cat,
Come on,
like, get
come
over
on,
there.
Come on.
Leave the donation.
What do you want?
I am done amusing myself with this guy.
Oh, see, fuzzy, fuzzy, fuzzy. Why are you so goddamn fuzzy?
Hold on, did he go online but we still can't see him? Because if that's the case, we might need to restart our clients as well.
Still offline.
That leads me to no,
There
it says
we go.
online. Never mind.
There he is, finally.
Fuzzy, you need better internet. Fuzzy.
What Arch needs is better internet.
Actually, but we're not
'Cause
the ones
again,
disconnecting though.
In various games, Arch is the only one I have problem connecting to consistently.
Then maybe somebody in between should host. Maybe Disco.
Oh, look at his connection now. He was just a lying little slag. He needed to stop all of his degenerate bestiality downloads, and then the bars emerged.
So that is your fetish, Arch. Another one to add to the list of your fetishes.
Hold on, put a pin in Archer's fetishes for just a minute. NDA donates 5 pounds to say, hello all, here's the usual tip. I see some new faces. Nice lore vid about the hobgoblins of Barge. You forgot the B there. Give me some Sqek noises,
there goes
Kibs.
Fuzzy again.
Okay,
I
hold on, listen to me.
They
Hear
need to
me
get
out.
the hotkey sorted out. Misclicked.
You missed. Oh my god.
I
He
tried
For
managed
fuck's
to
sake,
click
I was
the
about to
leave
be like,
button.
in Fuzzy's defense, we could alternatively just try a different host to see if that fixes the
No,
issue.
because this
No,
is
'cause
Fuzzy,
Fuzzy
just being
boomered.
a brainless little fucking eye-type.
Wow, Fuzzy,
It's
I'm
like,
trying to
oh,
help you,
press the
Fuzzy.
leave button.
That's because Arch can't man up to it.
Why do I
Fuzzy
give Fuzzy?
presses
He
the
can't
leave
even
button.
manage to not press the leave button.
And then go,
Don't
this
let me
is
a bot
Arch.
soon.
There we go, the Commonwealth. Wait, Cossie, that's Cossie. Where's the English?
You were about to yell at me. You were
Fucking off-brand.
You
Brit.
told me to bring them.
Fucking
You really
off-brand
did, Arch.
Brit.
You told.
But yes, these two guests here, Fuzzy Butt and Kase, are mods on Archer's server, but I've known them for a fair while, and they're good lads. So I figured they can be guests on the channel.
Fuzzy's not a good lad. Don't lie to the chat.
I object to that. Cossie's a mod, sure. Fuzzy's a pet. He hangs around and says, Fuzzy, are you doing work? No. Okay, keep doing that.
If I was really a pet, I would just mindly listen to Arch. I don't. I listen
really-
to Disco.
Oh. Well, you
Yeah,
obey
Fuzzy's my
instructions,
pet.
that's given.
I'm like, Fuzzy, sit, and he's like, yes.
Fuzzy's
Fuzzy.
remarkably submissive to a vast
Like,
quantity of people.
Treat now, yes.
Kibs will go in the
Biscuit?
middle.
Biscuit for Fuzzy.
Kibs will go wherever Kibs is fucking told to go as a submissive little goyim.
I think Barch is a little
Disco,
upset.
which side do you want?
I think he's a little mad.
Which deck did I pick?
Well, Disco, you brought that deck. Now, be happy. Or not. It's up to you. Actually, it's not up to you. Take that back.
To me, it's not up to me. Very much up to me.
He's like, I may be a whammon, but I have
I
rights.
think I'll go over this side. So what if I could pick up a thing?
Being a whammon does not automatically come with the rights. It's something that needs to be earned.
It will come over here.
Stop making those disgusting noises before I step on you.
Why am I making noises, Kyle?
Yeah, what is Kyle trying to do?
I'm making the noise Arch
Sorry,
makes.
it's just
So whining.
It's me whinging about
He
moving
does.
my mic.
He does make whinging noises.
Woman. It's my favorite
That's
insult.
also true.
It's true, though.
Just go like,
Woman is a good insult, because it insinuates inferiority.
He's like, but I am one of those. And I'm like, I know. That's why I said so.
Yeah.
And
You
Disco,
have our condolences, but not our sympathies.
Disco's like, I hate all men. All men
I
are...
mean, I need sympathies. I have to put up with the males of the species. They whinge a lot.
Disco's like, I need men. Like that.
And they're like, please care about our whinging. It's like, no. No. I don't care if you're hungry. That sounds like a you problem.
I'm surprised Arch isn't fed at this point.
Arch
With how
isn't
much he wishes
fat
about
at this.
food.
Also, quick question. About... How do I... What's the button to fucking toggle the see the ground thingy?
See.
See.
C for cum.
It's not a
Got
toggle,
it.
you hold it.
It's not. Oh my god. I can't believe you done that.
I can't believe you didn't do that sooner. What's fucking wrong with you?
What the fuck? To Tipperary. And it's begun.
I do greatly enjoy the fact that they sing.
I wish you could choose from a list of songs that they would sing.
They sing.
That's asking a bit much from a 5-man French studio.
But they're French. They should be focused on that kind of shit.
The French. They're cowards and traitors.
To
Some
be
French
fair,
song.
most of the brave Frenchmen died in the first couple of months of the First World War.
I don't know if it's bravery or stupidity when you're wearing those fucking flamboyant colors.
Yeah, red pants and blue shirt or
They're
blue
like,
jacket.
it's
No.
fashionable. Okay.
What were they thinking wearing stuff like
They
that?
didn't think for long because they didn't live very long.
And the worst part was as well, like the French cavalry rode into the First World War literally wearing the same uniforms that they wore at Waterloo.
They thought those uniforms would
Why?
protect them.
Same steel breastplate and everything.
They didn't realize those uniforms were cursed.
Yeah.
Hey, I can actually explain this to you fucking inept, history ignorant, fucking
Ooh, he's getting mad.
degenerate morons.
I think I just triggered.
It's a
So-
long way.
I wouldn't
The
say
thing
that I'm
is-
degenerate.
I would say you're degenerate. All the Minotaurs everywhere.
Her
That's
smile,
you though.
instantly right there, I could tell, turned to a frown.
You could hear too the smile. It's like, I wouldn't say I'm degenerate. As she stares over a vast bad dragon collection. Like, I have them
no.
fooled. See, the thing is,
You
she knows
got a
what bad
wild
dragon is, too.
imagination. Yeah, I
He doesn't
do,
even
because
ask, like,
fucking
what's
Dev
bad
got
dragon?
one sent to him and then was like, yeah, guys, look what I got!
I'm gonna stick it up my bum, guys. It's like, Dev, you little faggot.
It's like, thanks for sharing that, Dev.
I think that's good.
You should really have just kept that to yourself there, buddy.
Just like the toilet story.
Oh, Disco, what an absolute degen.
But you, yeah, we know. You know.
Most disturbing.
We don't normally point it out, though. We point it out. You come over here.
To Tipperary, it's a long way.
Abdi Muhammad
Back
says,
home.
OMG, there is so much censure?
Censure?
Hentai in that server. Yeah,
You having a
Abdi
hard
joined
time?
our Discord server and is like, the first thing he says, may Allah have mercy on my soul. And I just smile. And I just-
Allah will not have mercy on your soul, because Allah is not a very nice person.
He then tried to convert some of the people in chat to Islam. It was kind of quick. Anyone interested in converting real quick?
Do you see in our slums?
All right. I'm good to go. Now, we should
am I.
all vocalize when we're good to go.
We should
Coordination.
all vocalize.
Disco needs to
Vocalize.
wait. Disco's not ready.
Vocalize. That's a fucking complicated word for you, scumbag.
Yeah.
I just used the word correctly in the right context, even. Big Barch is like, "Rawr." I am hungry. Server Link asks me,
fucking bad.
there is one in the description. If you're asking one for Barches, go ahead and just join the one in the description and then send me a DM if you need a link. I've got it pinned on my tab with Disco.
I don't know. He keeps messaging me and he's like, "Can I has invite for Arch's server?" And I'm like, "Dude,
People
it's
join-
it's in the info channel. It's not like we hid it. It's not.
I
it's
don't
not
look
hidden.
in there.
What is this thing? Reading? What is
It's
this
not
heresy?
hidden. Like, can we have super secret links? It's not super secret though.
It's super secret.
Gosh darn it. Fuzzy, your profile kind of looks like Giggles, and I had a DM from Giggles, I thought. And I was like, Giggles made fan art? I'm like, not sure if it's gonna be lewd, or if it's gonna be something else.
I'm probably as ready as I'm gonna be.
Alright, we're all good then.
Panzer 4!
Shut up, weeb.
Shut your hole, or I will beat you. Don't believe I won't beat you, because I will beat you. I have no problems with dropping some napalm on Kazi's units to teach you a lesson.
What? What? What did I do?
I do think Kazi needs to be punished for no absolute reason. That's a good idea.
I do so as well. Kazi, the napalm is already on its way.
Oh, thanks.
It's like it hasn't even started. It's a wrong way on the road to Tipperary, which is where we're on when we're going. The blue side is Tipperary. We need to get to Tipperary. Oh my god, AC, work. Work harder. I can feel heat in this room. It's not natural. It's not right.
Actually, heat is an entirely natural phenomenon.
I've got my pajamas on and everything. In fact, I had my pajamas on all day, to be honest with you.
It's literally 100% normal. Like, heat in and of itself is not only just natural, it's really, really useful. Why don't you know this?
I'll read that super chat in a moment. Mostly because I'm in a curious position of just making sure things are going to where they're going, because you have to unpack these things at the right time.
Well, no, you can just tell them to unload a destination.
What? There's a button? Whoa, there is a button for that. Is that new? I don't even...
No. That button's been there for all eternity.
Even I found that one.
Disco, be quiet, woman.
So,
She's like...
You be quiet, woman. What's wrong with you?
My favorite
Nobody
meme.
asked you to speak.
Yeah. And you put multiple orders in place.
Okay.
Literally no
Gift
one.
queuing.
Literally no one. And Disco is like, I speak words. No, you don't, Disco.
yes, I do.
Someone call for a cab. It's me, Brickbone Man. Uh-oh. There's a push of M10 tank destroyers. It's Fuzzy. I'm not particularly worried anymore.
That's pretty cruel.
Fuzzy's like, oh no, guys. It's a bold push. Care to back it up, kid? You can't call me kid. I'm an adult.
Gun ready.
What a tiny fuzzums. What a small and weak body he has, mounted on such a very small head.
True.
Shame the fuzzums.
Oh, fuck. I forgot about an AA vehicle.
Oh, that's Fuzzy.
Fuzzy, no!
Farewell,
turn
Fuzzy.
into an
Goodbye.
Fuzzy, don't
Goodbye,
you fucking
Fuzzy.
disconnect, you little whore.
Goodbye. He's actually disconnecting too, that's the worst part.
He's not even saying anything. Yeah, like, that's
Nope.
actually internet problems on his end. That's actually tragic. Fuzzy butt.
Like, you can see the
Epson
lag. Like,
check.
this is game trying to smooth out the problems, performance problems.
Oh dear.
Oh, no. Alright, Glow in the Dark donates $5 to say things to Disco. Says, thanks, Disco. Flex us. Flex. Us men appreciate a woman needing a us flex. He's trying to seduce you. But since Kibs and Arch have female avatars, they're femboys flex. They don't count, right?
Oh god.
Flex.
Time to disturb me.
Yeah.
Fuzzybeard, charge my Tetrarchs. Get your little bumhole blasted open.
Oh, don't you say flex on Kibs and Arch? Chatman number 1. As if. As if. Desert Hamster donates 250 research money to say, Kibs, Arch, I play Mordheim by save scumming into several save game folders. Will I go to jail because of it? That's remarkably autistic of you.
Not only will you go to jail, but your asshole will be internally fucked, puckered, and broken. It's the only fucking way to do anything, honestly, with people like you. Mercy is a forlorn concept that should not even be considered.
Well.
And that's only if I'm being nice.
Ready, sir. Enemy spotted.
This music in this game is extremely generic.
We can't take it anymore.
You're extremely generic.
He's like, how dare you?
Grab your stuff and move.
What's that wheezy sound? It sounds like a dying dog.
That's fuzzy.
Fuzzy what? The fuck? What?
Puzzle Puzzle, the dying dog. That could be a pretty cool cartoon, actually.
Good, chat, good. So does Fuzzy not have a beard to mess with chat? Fuzzy is beardless.
I do in real life, but
He's
it's
lying.
not on the avatar.
He's lying. We need to emphasize his butt chin for Fuzzy Butt.
I'm bloodshed. Good lord.
I specifically requested the artist give you a butt chin because I thought it was funny.
That's also because he deserves a butt chin.
How many people have butt chins these days? Rare dying breed.
Fuzzy and very few others.
I noticed Disco's on the left because I noticed like nothing but max star tanks.
Mhm.
Bucky's down! Oh no, fucking Bucky.
Bucky. How you holding up, Kase?
Doing alright.
Fuzzy, don't you dare disconnect. It's your balls on the line now, Fuzzbutt. There's a bunch of douchkas. Douchkas. Lol.
Understood. Over. Red 1 attacking. I think I've been hit. Sky is hostile up here.
Cute little plane. He says I have a butt chin, but I had it with hair. He's like, my people are being haunted. Genociding the butt beards. Or the butt beards. The butt chins.
If there is anyone who deserves to be hunted.
Enemy spotted. Be ready.
Babushka. What do you think of that, Disco? What do you think?
Babushka.
Yeah, what's a
I don't think
mate?
Babushka. I don't think Disco is big enough to be a Babushka.
Oh, babushka. Stop it, Disco. You're hurting me. You're scaring me even.
I think you're scaring yourself.
Disco is attempting to make a push on Kib's side. Disco,
Enemy spotted.
let's talk about this a little bit, okay?
Alright.
Alright, I'll talk
I'll
with
come
text.
over and we can talk. I'll come closer, we can have a chat. He's like, no!
Let's have a long distance call, Disco.
Out the washing on the Siegfried.
No, don't know. I think up close and personal is good.
Makes him a target for Germans.
Autobots, roll out. Fucking. No Autobots. Fuzzy Butt's rolling his tanks forward again. How uncharacteristically fuzzy of him. If you're having particularly buffering problems, always try refreshing their Space Texan, because YouTube can be a little derpy. YouTube can be a little derpy. I didn't set up to the backup ingest server, because I just sort of assumed it'd be a low load today. But then again, it's also the 4th of July weekend, and that might have been a mistake.
Yeah, thinking about that, that might indeed be a mistake.
There might be a significantly larger amount of streams than normal today, so being on the backup ingest server isn't a bad idea. Might have to move it for the RP, just to be safe. The RP's tomorrow. And then after that we have the 4th of July event. But do not worry, chat. Objective has been secured. You betcha.
I hope you guys have a better 4th of July than we had a Canada Day here a couple days ago.
What happened?
Canada Day got cancelled.
Germans ahead.
Literally.
Oof.
Just because, well, people found a bunch of mass graves at some residential schools. And people were like, oh, residential schools were awful. I'm like, yes, they were. Didn't you people read about this? We've known about this for decades. Like, no, we cancel it now.
Germans ahead.
Could I get a little bit of air support over here for a second?
You better not be asking these fucking questions of me, son, or I'll do something unspeakable to you.
Thank you, Arch. You knew exactly what I wanted gone.
Medic! Kibs! Royal Air Force rules the skies. Enemy engaged. I'm out. Over.
Disco, no. Back. Back, Disco, back. Back.
Heck,
Germans ahead.
I thought you wanted to talk. Said you wanted to talk.
Oh my god, infantry. No, why did you take that road, you fools? Well, the leg has given me a certain advantage.
Fire support, sir. Moving out. Platoon formed and ready.
You guys get back there.
Wake up, boys. It's not tea time. Second platoon. Let's go. Tommy's ready.
I was like, let's talk. And he's like, please stop talking. Leave me alone.
Disco needs to be silenced.
He's
She's like, ah!
"I'm scared.
This is Red 2. Enemy spotted.
Oh, look, Russian infantry. I shall do things to it.
Ah, no. Oh, good.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high. Medic. Jerry's dead. Ah, I'm hit.
No, Preston!
To all units. Enemy sighted.
But I don't. Let's see.
Ready to supply.
Hold on. Look, chat. I see you adding me, but understand that Kibs is a little stressed out about the front line at the.
At 3 o'clock.
Did you hear that the U.S. Air Force is no longer making recruits do running in basic training? But they can walk their expected PT. What happens if they crash? And like, I'm behind enemy lines. It's like, oh, I'm gonna walk back to the Allied front.
It doesn't matter. They will have the choice, and they have the choice.
I would hope that they would not take that, because it would be just a bad idea in my mind.
Your hope is exceedingly irrelevant in this case, as it turns out.
Everybody out. East burning. Roger. To all units. Enemy sighted. We've got casualties. Enemy spotted. Be ready. Medic.
It's a long way to Tipperary.
Ready to pound them, sir.
A part of me thinks the meme of that is hilarious.
Loaded. Ready to fire.
As silly and absurd as that is,
Service, sir.
someone's about to have a very bad day in about a few seconds.
Ah, I'm hit.
Ew.
To all units. Enemy sighted.
There we go.
Target neutralized. We stay here.
What else does Kibs have to play with?
It's a long way to Tipperary. To all units. Enemy sighted.
We've got movement over here, Blondie.
Section at your orders, sir. Give us a good firing position. Medic! Everybody, check your ammo. Everybody, check your ammo.
Yeah, check your ammo. Why does your units have little arrows or swords on them, Arch?
I'm hit!
Because they're raiders.
What does that mean?
It means they don't take tons of suppression damage behind enemy lines, which is
Wake up, boys. It's
usually a useless trait, because if you're behind enemy lines to the degree that you need to worry about morale for being behind enemy lines, you're probably already fucked.
Glenn,
By and
$5 to add. Seems USA military is going with Swarm Chaff Army, like China, instead of Tech Advantage build. I think they get to lose China. Experts at Swarm Tactics. I mean, I don't think China has better tech.
They've stolen tech, and it's certainly less reliable.
I've seen the
But it
vidges.
should not be underestimated either, that's the thing.
No, you're right. It should not be
Like-
underestimated, but
The advantages of modern tech are significant, but they are not quite so all-consuming as they were once. Like, this is not a, U.S. Army versus Iraqi Army style situation. It's not there.
No, you are very right with that.
We're under fire.
That was just a good old fucking turkey shoot, pretty much.
Sir, yes, sir. Jerry's dead.
Damn, Jerry Bear's dead.
Ah, I'm hit. We can't take this anymore. Move out. Scatter formation. This is a story you'll tell your grandchildren. Medic! Ready, sir. Easy, boys. Jerry's close. Ah, I'm hit. Receiving loud and clear. Out. Attacking. Wake up, boys. It's not tea time. We can't take this anymore. Be careful. Enemies nearby.
Did you know that Kyle's gay? Yes, I'm aware of that.
Like, no. No. He did.
You did just fucking circle that over enemy AA for 5 minutes.
I know what I did wrong. I accidentally clicked on the fighter when I meant to click on the other fucking thing. Sadly, we misclickarooed. No, don't surrender.
Medic! Target neutralized. When you think you are too close, go in closer. We have orders, boys. Tommy's ready for battle. I'm out. Over. I think I've been hit. Stay low. Enemy spotted. Be ready. New orders, Skipper? Another one bites the dust. Okay, Control. Ah, I'm hit. I'm out. Over. That one bought it.
What are you doing, plane?
Be that. If that's an
You
order,
did retarded stuff. Now you die.
I think I've been hit.
Oh, you might make it.
Take cover, Lieutenant. When you think you are too close, go in closer. Delighted, sir. Truly delighted. Damn, it's hot here. I'm out. Over. I'm attacking. Control. Damn, it's hot here.
Damn, it's hot here, mate. Well, poops of fire and flamethrowers.
I'm out. Over. Mayday. Mayday. Successful hit. Successful hit. Back up, back up, back up. Ready to supply.
Man, I wish they were airborne troop deployments. That would be fucking amazing.
Some gliders, maybe?
Some gliders would be sweet.
That'd be pretty cool. But we don't have that.
Fucking sweet. No, we don't.
Another one bites the dust.
Those are not things we actually do have.
Another one bites the dust.
I might need some more
Target here.
air support over here. Disco seems to be bringing in the Russian armored column.
Okay, Control. They've spotted us.
Bro, Cosy.
She's got her AA piled up over on the right there.
37 mils. Not bad. You're in the open, though. Why no Cossie? Why hasn't Cossie fucking sneaked it? Cossie back, Cossie.
Plane, no, plane!
Just give me one moment. Those will be gone.
Just was like, let me move those. Just real quick.
Waiting for orders. Loader, prepare AP just in case.
Don't worry, Disco. I'll make sure you never have to worry about those guns ever again.
Waiting for instructions, sir. Go, gentlemen. Beware of hunters.
There you go, Cossie. If you just shoot them with the infantry now, they should probably be screwed.
I have a lot of artillery coming their way. I'm just gonna let that finish them off.
Got a major push in middle.
I'm hit. I'm out. Over. I got a hit. Waiting for coordinates. Enemy engaged. We're easy target here. What's up, Control? I'm out. Over. That one bought it. This is Red 2. Enemy spotted. Sky is hostile up here. One more kill. I'm out. Over.
He's got his tanks bunched up in a massive ball. I hate having to broadcast that over the open wave like that. Disco's also got her infantry massed up into another ball on the left. God, why did you go that fucking way?
New order, Skipper. When you think you are too close, going closer. New order, Skipper. When you think you are too close, going closer. Target neutralized. I think I've been hit.
Yeah, those trucks didn't make it because they went the fucking wrong way. God damn it.
That one bought it.
Shouldn't be surprised. Shouldn't be surprised. It was bound to fucking happen.
On fire.
It is bound to happen. And it does happen. Frequently.
Jesus Christ.
Some tanks, sir.
I'm being outranged pretty badly.
Preston, get down! Okay, Control. Enemy engaged. Red 1, ready for action. We can't take this anymore. One more kill. I'm out. Over. One more kill. Mayday! Mayday! Medic!
Wish we could determine their spawn point a little better.
Enemy spotted. Be ready. Okay, Control.
Hopefully they make another one of these. Make it even better. Maybe add in the Pacific Theater.
I would like the Pacific Theater. Not just the Pacific, but as well as the Asian Theater, so we get, like, Nationals China. We're just guys with sticks.
Yeah, that would be
Problem
hilarious.
is, it'd be basically impossible to even begin to try and balance.
I don't even care. I just want it. Which is like, what?
Just, you don't even have to bounce. Just make them like historically accurate, and make them shit. Because we'll take the shit list even now. And yeah, we know the Chinese armies are garbage, but what do we expect?
Be careful. Enemies nearby.
More planes. I have a scroll wheel for my planes now.
That is how it should be.
When you think you are too close, going closer. We give up. I'm out. Over. That one bought it. Don't shoot. I think I've been hit.
As usual, half the aircraft refuse their evac order, and it's like, no, no, we
Spin in
can stay here.
circles. The AI, the air AI is retarded in this game.
It's just it's the pseudo sticky key problem where it doesn't remember the order. You queue it up with shift and the game's like, huh?
I'm out. Over. I got a hit.
The British air support, it's beautiful. It's also disgusting. At the same time.
It has its occasional moments, but no more than occasional moments.
Usable ammo, sir. Mayday! Mayday! Sky is hostile up here. At your service, sir. Easy, boys. Jerry's close.
The thing is, the trade-off is very much so not worth it. Like, you get good air, and you get no pushing power. Like, you have no armor, you have mediocre infantry at best. It's like, you sacrifice everything for that one air advantage. So it better be fucking good.
Target neutralized.
Target naturalized. I've become a citizen.
Royal Air Force rules the sky. I'm attacking, Control. What's up, Control? Okay, Control. Enemy engaged. I got a hit. My engine is on fire.
That's kill number 4, Tempest. Good job.
Been hit.
Watch his plane crash. Big sad.
Sky is hostile up here.
Oh, that's not gonna go well.
My engine is on fire.
Yeah, no.
Sky is hostile up here. This is Red 2. Enemy spotted.
Good, good.
I've got him.
Maybe I should try. Oh no, those are Canadians. I was like, I don't remember seeing a tank like that in the game.
I've come to give you a little bit of support to help secure the section of village.
Ahead.
Much obliged. That will be very helpful.
And meanwhile, I'm calling down danger close artillery on my front lines.
You sound a little bit miffed about that. It's like, I'm
It's like,
sick.
oh, look, Disco's hordes are in the woods again. Let me get the mortars on act again.
Everybody out. Another one bites the dust. 10 degrees up. Fire.
Archer's like, I had planes.
It did have planes.
He said, I only has planes.
It is a really, like, sure, the British jacket can't push worth a damn, but the planes can fucking make sure shit's locked down tight, though.
Oh, it can, but again, you sacrifice literally all pushing potential for that one card, and that one card only.
Adjusting on targets.
Also got some good AT guns. Arch got salty at the AT guns that one time with hands. He was like, oh, dude. 17 pounder pump.
That's because it was OP, and that's why they nerfed it.
Think you are too close. Going closer. New orders, Skipper? Just point the target. Mayday, mayday. I'm out. Over. I got a hit.
Meow.
Mayday, mayday.
Damn, my plane died a hero. Or something.
I'm out. Over. Sky is hostile up here. Mayday, mayday.
There's a lot of anti-air over there. Like a fuck ton. Come on, little plane, you can make it. No. Yeah, that air assault did not work out very well.
Go somewhere else then.
Only more artillery. We're just gonna bomb the fucking AA positions to death.
That also works.
If you point them out to me, I can start raining in artillery fire.
There are AA zones spotted. And marked. And I put the shield back there because I saw lots of AA from over that hill.
That might be slightly out of range of me, but we'll see what I can do.
I'm getting lots of artillery guns in a position. With your support, I've been able to free up a lot of points towards just bankrolling a buck ton of fucking artillery.
I may ask for supply trucks at some point.
10 degrees up. Fire.
Because you would not believe the amount of supplies I've put through these guns.
Yeah, I'm also running
I've got a
low.
little bit of leeway, but I'm using quite a lot of
I
supply
got
too.
actually ammo still.
Do you have a target, sir? A loaded. Ready to fire. We're operational. Waiting for
Is it me or have their guns, the enemy's guns, stopped firing back?
I did a fair bit of
Yeah, I
counter.
killed most of Fuzzy's artillery, I think.
I have some left, but
Fuzzy, you didn't have to tell us, by the way. Fuzzy, whoops. Whoopsie doopsie. No.
fire.
Yeah, that just means in a minute I'll turn back on the counter battery fire.
Fuzzy, fuck. Fuzzy done guffed. Let's see. Bill and Dark donates $10. Say we need a USA versus West Taiwan game. I can imagine. I think then I can
That's
imagine.
Wargame Red Dragon.
Yeah, it
you're
exists
talking
already.
about there.
It's
Yeah, it already
CCP
exists.
using their own artillery to herd conscripts into mass suicide against USA. I want this game now. Make it, Kyle. Oh God.
They don't need that anymore.
Yeah, it's already
they have
out.
actually installed suicide buttons in their soldiers' helmets to make sure that they are properly motivated.
They actually did.
They did.
That's actually hilarious. All we need to do is hack into like the signal and just detonate them.
Yep, that is indeed a thing. They're only deployed on the border with India at the moment. That is presumably for that reason.
Copy that. I'm attacking control.
Because it is incredibly fucking risky. But when your biggest worry is people defecting rather than people actually fighting you, well,
We have men down.
why not?
I'm out. Over. My engine is on fire. I think I've been hit.
That's what's great about planes, chat. Just that little offensive push there, and they're just running, squealing like, wee, because they got bombed and they're dead.
You can put a very sudden end to even major offensives with enough air power applied correctly.
Or artillery.
And as well,
Ready to brew some tanks?
There seems to be a very large concentration of Disco's tanks over here. You guys got any cluster munitions left?
the Allies don't have cluster munition at all, basically. It's all AT rockets.
That makes me sad. 'Cause I know they did have cluster munitions in real life. That's what they dropped on Japan.
New orders, Skipper?
Very committed.
How bad is the ack over there?
Oh, fuck.
Red 1 attacking.
This is a fucking hero Tempest. That's its 6th kill now.
What are the orders? Medic!
It just keeps murdering shit.
I'm out. Over. My engine is on fire. I think I've been hit. Yes, sir. 10 degrees up. Fire. We have men down.
More artillery. You can never have enough artillery.
No.
Gun ready. Loader, prepare AP just in case.
And when the enemy is nice enough to bunch up a little bit, you can get multiple tanks with one aircraft.
Well, that's how the C's order seems to work.
I'm personally not a fan of the C's order.
They kind of choose where they put themselves.
New orders, Skipper? I think I've been hit. I'm out. Over. Germans ahead. Mayday! Mayday!
My biggest problem with the AI is and will always be the fact that if they have grenades, they will stop outside of range of grenades and just be like, nope, gonna use your guns now.
Yeah, they don't continue to close to target.
Yes, just incredibly infuriating. I see the Typhoons never retreated. Okay. Oh, the inability to use the shift command is genuinely quite infuriating.
Shift command?
Yeah, shift to queue up orders.
Oh.
Like, it just doesn't work. It just does not actually work.
Spotted. Be ready. My engine is on fire. Be loaded. Ready to fire. Sky is hostile up here. I've got him.
They're wheeling their AA guns out of cover. Marking it.
Incoming.
Target marked.
If you have any supply trucks, my mortar batteries or my artillery
Mark
could
it.
use.
Where do you need it?
Uh,
I think I know where, but
Yeah, I am actually sending a couple. It's fine.
you got them? Okay.
Target neutralized.
damn it. Why won't you pin? There.
I'm listening. Just point the target. Be careful. Enemies nearby. Sky is hostile up here. I'm out. Over. Mayday. Mayday.
The heavy AA focus on this areas. There. Oh, escaped,
It
but
would
only
also
barely.
be really nice if there was an automatic resupply button. Just like, okay, go around and resupply stuff in this area. That'd be nice.
Would be very, very nice.
Yes, sir.
Artillery. It's time to get rid of the filthy fuzzy. Once and for all.
Ready to fire. What's up, Control?
1,000 a year the Fuzzy Reich shall not be.
What's up, Control? Enemy engaged. Jerry's dead. Mayday, mayday. I'm listening. I'm out.
Didn't fire, you get out.
Mayday, mayday.
Hell Tempest, have you just been chilling there in the area for all that time? Of course you have. Why wouldn't you have? Like, oh, but I'm here. Yes, you're supposed to be there.
Right. Let's go, driver. Do you have a target, sir?
We need more.
Oh, Pietz, I love you.
Adjusting on target. It's a long way to Tipperary.
It's a long way to go. Bum, 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 bum.
Get out now. Roger. It's a long way to Tipperary. He's burning. We have men down. Enemy spotted. Be ready.
You fucking missed. You failed me.
We have men down. We give up. Need a ride. Enemy nearby. Protect the gun. We're hit. One more kill.
Fuzzbutt throws away his men's lives like they're fucking nothing. And it surprises me to this day.
Yeah, you saw
He
that
does do
artillery
that.
barrage coming in.
I'm seeing something, that's for sure.
How bad is the attack over there? Okay, Control.
There you go. That's it, Americans. Surrender. You know Fuzzy does not have your best fucking interest in mind.
I'm hit. We're under fire. Okay, Control. I'm hit.
Fuzzy, how did it feel about that village there? Did it feel? How we? Gibby hurt. Gibby hurt a lot. Fuzzy's like, no comment. He's focused.
We give up.
He's focused, fucking focused.
On your guards, gentlemen. Enemy spotted. Be ready. Loader, prepare AP just in case. Gun ready. Red 1 attacking. New orders, Skipper? Go on, Control. I'm out. Over. That one bought it. Attacking. Awaiting instructions.
Fuzzy, that's semi-armor piercing,
Velvet 1.
and you're using it against infantry.
Mayday. Mayday.
Um,
Flamer. Roger.
Fuzzy's just like, I do what I want. I mean, I guess you do.
Scouts. Bugging out. Awaiting instructions. He's burning.
Fuzzy's planes are no more.
Repeat, Control. Roger, heading back to base. Enemy spotted. Be ready. Do you have a target, sir? 10 degrees up. Fire.
Disco's running out of shit real quick. She's bringing in fucking scout cars now.
Been a grindy battle. A very bloody battle.
Hey. that is what the Air Force does excel in, because you can hit and you can leave. As long as you can hit and you can leave, you can keep inflicting constant, never-ending damage, and that does wear away at pretty much everything eventually.
Actually, you know what? Just
I
nah.
don't like giving up. I think I've been hit.
Enemy bomber inbound.
Roger. On my way.
Interceptor's already on the way.
Vengeance.
And I just found Fuzzy's battery of Bofors, and I'm punishing it.
Yeah, he has a lot of those.
Bofors are good guns. They seriously are.
There. Put it on a PT
Very
boat
good.
and it's hilarious.
Oh,
dunk,
Jesus.
dunk, dunk, dunk.
They're an incredible gun, though.
Also, what did I tell you, Kasi? It's not a Bofors, it's Bofors.
The boof. Boof, boof.
I'm sorry. Close, though.
God damn it, don't
You
say
shouldn't
sorry. No, don't apologize to him.
You know me, I'm too friendly. I'm too Canadian.
We'll have to beat that out of you. You'll be abrasive by the end. When we're finally done with you. He's like, no.
Ah, jeez.
Eh, jeez. You say the most Canadian things. It makes me happy.
Second platoon, ready, sir.
I'm just glad I haven't said a boot or something like that yet.
Yet. But technically, if you want to be technical, you just did.
But purposely, not accidentally. which
It was
I fear.
intentional. It was so unintentional. It was subconsciously.
Let's see, how many IS or how many Shermans does it take to kill an IS-2?
Quite a few.
Yeah. It's just running away at the
There's a
moment.
reason why the meta of this game is pure heavy armor.
Red 1, ready for action.
Oh, fuck. Disco's hiding it.
We have
Disco, come here. It's like, no, scared.
Should be scared.
He's got some sneaky, squeaky scouts back here.
that one bolted. What's up, control?
What's wrong?
She's sneaky, squeaky. Look at that. Sneakers. Sneakums. Squeakums. Squeakums.
Over. I got a hit.
There we go.
My god, though. What an awful deck this truly is. Like, I'm sitting here on 1,000 points, and I'm like, I could call in a lot of stuff, but nothing that would be able to actually help me in any way. Like, I've got nothing offensive. It's just a lot of dudes that sit on their ass.
That one bolted. That one bolted. I'm out. Over. I got a hit.
I've been playing mostly defensive this game just because I know I cannot penetrate most of the armor Disco has.
I think I've been hit.
So I'm
Yes.
just drawing it into this town and killing it off piecemeal with frickin' Piats.
Dushkas. I see those, Disco. Sure. Leave my dushkas alone.
Yes, sir.
Babushka. The babushka dushka.
Hey Fuzzy, you should really not be moving infantry out through open fields. It really does not end well.
Hmm. Especially
Really-
unsupported. Don't push just for pushing's sake. Because you still have 6 minutes to try to build something up for a quick push.
Actually, honestly,
Grab
do.
2
Like,
points.
Fuzzy, you're way too fucking passive. Like, you know my deck has no counterattack potential, and you're just like, I'm going to just sit here.
Oh, is he
Like,
not
yeah,
attacking you?
Please.
Okay.
Well, he's trying, but he's not putting any real effort in it.
No. I would not say that. He has been actually non-stop beating his head against this village. I think
Yep.
the issue is you got hyperfixated on one point of attack when you should be testing other areas. Because if this nut isn't cracking, you should try another area where we haven't reinforced it.
It's because of the artillery that I keep being stopped. That's literally
Yes,
the
because I
reason.
see you advancing over open fields, and I'm like, oh, happy days.
Yeah, and that's when I grab my planes. So you're getting artillery, you're getting shot from the houses that we have garrisoned, you're getting fucking airstruck.
And my main fighter aircraft is just not good because it has no mobility at all.
Just don't try for aircraft against the British. Like the Typhoon is just
Let's see how Bart's
insanity.
I mean, Barch has that side of the river locked down. To be fair, attacking that river would be a bit fucking annoying. Because there's
I'm
hard
not
choke
attacking there.
points. Oh no, there's still places you can attack. For example, the side that Arch took, he doesn't have the advantage of the river.
Like, I don't... Like, I keep saying this, and it keeps not going fucking through. This game is 100% about armor. Everything else is irrelevant in front of armor. Like, the IS-2... Disco has 3 IS-2s sitting in a forest. If those 3 moved forward, the only thing we have that could even possibly hope to pause them is our airstrike. Like, we cannot penetrate them.
How much the anti over here, Barch? I hope it's good. I mean, I hope it's bad.
Oh, you know, he's got a fair bit here.
Well, it's too late now. The trick with the planes, okay. So the trick I learned from the blonde bimbo is that you want to attack with a bunch of planes because the anti-air AI is dumber than a brick. It'll target the front plane. You need to micro the AA to focus on a specific plane because the goal is planes are expensive and we only have so many of them. We actually have a limited amount. You want to attrition the planes down.
Very few.
Fuzzy, you need to stop doing that. It's cute, but I like it. I forgive you, Fuzzy.
That's what.
I'm not gonna tell you. I'm only gonna show you what you did wrong. It's like, what does that mean, Kib? What does that mean? Oh, goddamn.
The thing is, too, it's all about making it worthwhile. Like, Fuzzy moves infantry across the open, right? I can smack that, and I can get out before he can retaliate. So that's worth it.
You got 4 minutes to make your push, Fuzzbutt, so think, Fuzzbutt, think. At the end of the day, as long as you're having fun, that's the most important part. But it's always good to try to be learning. But have fun while learning. Arch is like... It's true.
It's really not true. This is not a game about fun.
Fine. The last bit will set the artillery to fire at will, because it's... At this point, you might as well. They have deemed that that plot of dirt is what's worth shooting at. An interesting proposition, to be sure.
Ready to supply. I'm attacking. Control. I'm listening.
This will also allow me to demonstrate. Like, look at the amount of shit I toss at those IS-2s. Like, this is why I keep saying that we should play with as little super heavy armor as possible, because once you start using those, you quickly realize there is no point in getting any other units except super heavy armor, because it kills everything, and it doesn't die to anything in particular. If anything, the only real weakness of super heavy is like stuff like 17-pounders, but even then, you're gonna lose the 17-pounder, and you might get a super heavy, and that's only if they don't screen them too.
That's what's happening literally right now.
Yeah, super heavies can pretty much just walk through most things. Like, even your 17-pounder, which can penetrate them at that range. Like, look at it. It's like, it got hit once, it's already suppressed, and there you go.
I'll try to scroll on more chat so you can see the cool stuff. But I gotta focus on the Schmini map. It just got bombed.
Yes, no, like, super heavies are...
Oh, you got him. Good shot.
I was playing.
is
I
the
was
alpha
literally
and
doing a
omega.
Girls and Ponzo move there.
You did. Good
Like, literally,
maneuvering.
you know the end of Girls and Ponzo when they circle around the list of the fucking tiger or panther.
You are
or whatever.
lucky I caught that on stream though. Like that was an impressive play. That super heavy didn't stand a chance.
Just rush it.
If you can outmaneuver it, yeah. But it means being a little bit micro-y. Yeah. Okay, let's take a look at Kase.
Hold it microwave.
You got 50 seconds, Kase. Do it for your people. The Canadian.
Fucking please, god damn it, evacuate, fucking hell.
It's 50 seconds.
Oh,
whatever
there
it
is no AI in this game, like it doesn't
Keep
exist.
shooting. No, Fuzzy. I tried to come in with planes to help you.
I don't know. Just give it a second. Give it a minute. There, it's gone.
There we go.
Repeat, control.
That was fucking cool though.
That was well played.
I think I still have other Shermans too I could bring up. I haven't used everything yet, so fuck.
A part of me likes the frontline system. I wish Wargame Red Durgan had this.
Yeah, the front
Frontline
line
system is pretty cool.
Because technically, even in a modern war, there'd still be frontline. That's kind of why I do hope they do a Wargame 2. I'd be okay with that. I'd also like a Wargame sci-fi one. With spaceships and like dropships and crazy stuff. And some alien
I'd much
tripod
prefer
things.
that. The thing is, there are certain things, like the deck system is at once a strength and a huge problem. Because it means that you end up in situations where it is a game about one unit. It is the super heavy tank. The super heavy tank beats every other unit except aircraft, and even then, the aircraft can only scare it away half the time. The war games solve this very, very nicely in one way, and not very well at all in another, in that everything has some kind of light anti-tank. And there goes Fuzzy. Nope. And everything has some kind of light anti-tank. Whereas here, even just light armor, like fucking IFVs, are incredibly deadly, because none of your infantry can actually kill them.
Oh god, run away, you fucking monkey.
Piets are god. That's all I can say about this game right now.
These are pretty good.
Even the
Just
mosquitoes
fuck.
are actually doing
We're
damage.
raining hell on Fuzzbuck. He's like, no! Fuzzbuck, yeah!
And it's just like planes!
More planes, Fuzzy!
Would you take anything that doesn't fly out, or would you just like, I have
Planes!
other planes,
No.
just planes, other planes.
Fuck you, Fuzzy! Fuck you.
You guys wouldn't have any supplies left, would you?
No?
Shit. Oh. Oh yay, the mortars still have rounds. Happiness.
Awaiting instructions.
Fuzzy's not having a good day today.
Something too, like, you guys you hoard your shit up, but where the fuck is the coverage? Like, I'm gonna take all my tanks and give them no AA. Oh, aircraft.
Because I
Why?
have none left.
I had AA.
To be
You
fair,
have wrong
they did.
AA.
they did actually
I
have
mean,
good
I
AA.
have-
I've
I
been
have
Like,
all
if you
the
can't, no,
AA
if you,
that I could
if you
get for
can't
this deck.
bring the
You're
AA with you,
downplaying me now, Arch and Kase. We were fucking hyper specifically fucking their AA with artillery. Like they brought AA. They did support their stuff.
Yeah.
but it's all stationary.
It's-
Like that's why
No, they
they
were
killed
moving
my
it.
fucking
Right.
artillery.
They kept relocating it, and I kept fucking working on spotting it. It was a game of.
No,
cat
Kyle
and
did a
mouse.
good job at getting the AA. I had AA.
Hmm? Yeah, no, we actually they tried. They moved their AA. They kept moving it around, but we kept focusing it down. So it's not like they weren't doing anything.
As in actually mobile, motorized if you can.
I don't think I have that available.
Kibs
I have
Like
level
most
one
of
of
the
the-
AA cards.
something.
One of the balanced things too.
How'd Kib do?
Right, so how can I bring it if it's not available to me?
I didn't do as good as everyone else.
Let's see if Disco actually doesn't have AA, or if she's just blaming the game for her Failing.
Calm,
Okay, you did pretty good.
breathe.
Except for the last
I brought
scouts.
AA with me.
Settle
I don't know.
down,
I brought all my
Causey
AA.
and Kibs did really well.
Let's see. Tankovia Corpsu.
Kibs, was it you and Arch that brought all those planes?
Yes.
I did get a couple mosquito hits in on you at the end, though.
They did. You did start nabbing a few planes down. I actually lost a fair few when you guys started like properly countering with your AA. That's when I started getting
Nice.
really coy with the planes.
Causey just brought way too much artillery for me to counter battery.
I mean, it wasn't just like I had entire artillery things set up for every time he fired that I just counter battery.
Oh, so 2v1. Disco, how much did you bring in terms of artillery?
Quite a bit.
Yeah, no, I saw tons being lobbed from Disco, even towards the end.
So we were both counter battering. It was just you two. You just happened to ruin the artillery duel.
We just happened to
The
be
thing is,
British.
too, it is quality of artillery. The British do have the excellent 25 pounder, which is what managed to silence most of the RT on the fuzzy butt side over here.
Yeah. I
And
have the.
Priests are also very, very nice. Just they're so durable if they're spread out well.
They are.
AC
take well
work.
on
It's
hits.
getting hotter in here.
It's getting hard
Please.
here as well for some reason.
Buy a portable air conditioner.
Hold on. 2 super chats real quick. Brother Strata donates $5. Say it's quiet. Yeah, we were focusing hard there. Like I was focusing
Yeah.
hard on microing the planes. Going,
I was really close though.
Yeah, no, you almost pushed Kase back, which is why Arch and I had to intervene a few times with some airstrikes. And then he donates $5. Say advance, fortify, and repeat. Generally, yes, that's a good strategy in war game. Like you want to take a position, you want to be able to hold it. It's always a risky gambit to just push after you take a position.
Yeah, you want to, but you attacking like this game is it's literally all about attacking, and you have to think about the advantage you have. And again, armor is the absolute undisputed king of offense.
And always think about, just don't think about what's going to happen on the immediate attack. Think about what's going to happen afterwards. Like a bite and hold tactics. Grab into the target, prepare for the counterattack, and kind of have an idea where it's going to come from, what's going to consist of, and have plans to counter that.
Also, the fact that you are at a massive advantage once you've actually managed to get a defensive position up. This is why it took me a while to get through the little village, because even just 4 infantry can hold off pretty much. But once I was in there, I could make Fuzzy pay many times over for his units.
I think one of the big issues you had, Fuzzy, is you almost took that village a couple of times. Like, I'm not gonna lie. But once Kase came in and started backing me up, at that point that was the moment in which you should attack somewhere else. Because if Kase's coming over there, that means somewhere else is weak.
Yeah.
Just make sure you, when you do that position and that side is fortified and ready in case we launch a counterattack from there. Though, I was thinking about it, I never did because he just kept attacking.
It was good though you didn't go diving headlong that force though.
It was all artillery that the aircraft that stopped me. Otherwise, I could have taken your ground forces. I was confident, but I just had no guns left to fight. It was all my 155 mils, which was not enough to counter battery you.
Fuzzy, I gave you a lesson on this a couple nights ago.
I don't have many cards in this deck.
No, it's not just that. It's about how to react when artillery is actually on the field. It's like, oh, maybe I shouldn't advance, what was it, 6-7 platoons across open ground.
It was the end of the game, and I figured, one less hurrah, or at least attempt.
Those could have been used so many other better places. You bring them in behind cover, sneak them in, and then launch a surprise assault where I'm not expecting it. It takes me about 20 to 30 seconds to call in an artillery barrage. So close that distance.
It was the aircraft that stopped me that time, not the artillery.
There's a couple of your pushes I saw that I did nail very well with artillery though. And then one of my stories is I just saw them. They came forward the first time. I hit them with artillery. You fell them back a bit, and I could still see them. So I just shifted the barrage to where they were standing.
Man, how many cards did you bring?
I just brought you remember what we played the other night when I was playing the first Panacea. The exact same. I have priests instead of sextons, so 8 105s, and then 4 was it 105 millimeter or whatever it is mortars.
There you go. See, I was looking at the replay just then. That's the thing with the fucking 25 pounders. That's one barrage that knocks out 3 of your 107mm mortars, and after that, I never heard from them again. Just artillery that I could counter battery.
Yeah.
Rate of fire. See, there are various things that are the premier stat. For tanks, it's armor. Armor is the only thing that fucking matters. Even if you've got a shit gun, armor. For air, it's speed. Only speed, practically. For artillery, rate of fire.
If you need to sacrifice accuracy so much if you just have that rate of fire.
Yeah, wants a pure
And-
infantry match. I don't think that's happening. That'd be cancer.
No. Well, actually,
Pure infantry would be hilarious, but also
course.
ridiculously stupid.
there's not a First World War mod for this game, is there?
Honestly, this kind of war system could work with a First World War game era
Oh
thing.
yeah.
It's slow. They could even do naval combat with a little bit of dreadnought coastal support because it's not too long range. And not accurate. So you could have a Gallipoli sort of scenario. Plus, I just like dreadnoughts because they're silly. And they just go pom 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 and they pling off each other.
I like the idea of Fuzzy fighting against everyone. I enjoy that thought.
I get Cossie. You get Kibs.
He was Nazis and shit, Arch. What does that mean?
There we
Arch?
go. This is fair.
Where's the resident woman? Oh, damn it, Kib. Maybe she's getting tea.
That's what I think she went to do.
That's fine. I was thirsty too, but I brought a bottle of sody pop. Sody pop. God damn it, AC! For the love of Christ, work, please. It's so hot in here. Sometimes this cheap stuff doesn't work in this cheap ass apartment.
How dare you?
So your symbol looks like a penis. I'm not gonna lie,
Your symbol looks like a penis disco.
with
How
a
dare
dot
you?
in it.
How dare you?
It's very phallic looking.
It has got a penis on a brain.
Phallic. Everyone versus disco. I mean, man.
See, the problem with that is she'd get a fuck ton of points, and her deck is
She
actually kind of
would.
scary.
Her
Good
deck
micro
is
enough.
her deck is the one, probably one of the best that we have here. Then again, we're playing Axis now, so I've got some fucking scary ass Axis deck too.
At least you have AC, says Jafar. Why wouldn't I? Well, I'm not some kind of fucking savage. Just was like, God damn it, Kib. Brother Strato gives $5 say. Artillery is what I see, and what hear is happy gas mask noises.
Oh, it's time for you to play with disco. You haven't played with disco.
I don't know if I want to play allies though. Just did allies.
Yeah,
I played allies
Disco.
way too
Disco
much.
doesn't have an Axis deck, so we're kind of like.
know.
Well, she has, but she doesn't
Did I
want to use
not?
it.
Did I not ask you the other day, Cossie, for help?
Yes, and I said we could work on it whenever you can just let me know.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna work on it today, but I didn't see you.
Fuzzy Barrett? Fuzzy? Fuzz?
I'll switch. Because no one else
It
is.
shouldn't be the same teams all the time.
Wasn't even about
It
the same
shouldn't.
team. I just wanted to play Axis. Hoorah.
I'm so sick of playing fucking allies. I've literally played nothing but allies now.
Be quiet, whingy little fuck.
Right, okay, fuck you. I'm gonna play the worst deck I have then. Screw
Disco,
you. I'm gonna
if that's the
fucking
case,
sabotage your
send
ass.
me your deck code again.
I'm gonna fucking sabotage you.
Okay, can you guys give me like 2 minutes then? I want to. Going
No.
3 versus 2, I want to switch up one of my decks here a bit.
Desco,
No.
Gib Desco
No.
code, Gib powerful, overpowered deck, Gib to Kib, Gib penis deck. Gib penis. Just I hate Kib. That's me. Now, Where's Desco? Desco, Disco.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
Ozzy's down to one
art
bar
over
again.
here.
Ozzy, what did you do?
Disco, Gib.
What did,
Gib
what
code,
did
Disco.
Ozzy just do?
I did!
Disco. Disco's. I can't minimize Disco. Disco.
If you win anymore, I'll delete it.
Hold
I
on.
will
This-
delete the message. I will delete it. And then you
Whatever
will never
Fuzzy
have it.
did, it just sent his connection down to one bar. Fuzzy, stop.
Weird. It never showed Discord on my end freaking out.
Stop.
Not Discord. Your fucking
Yeah.
connection bar is red
Stop.
in the game.
There. Now I can start spamming Disco thing.
Yeah.
Disco. Disco.
invite.
God damn it. I am a
You're offline,
PP2.
Fuzzy. Restart. Do it now.
Oops, excuse me.
Does it say I'm offline? Why does it say I'm online?
Because you're wrong.
Eh.
These things happen.
Ah, you little fucking scumbag. See, the thing is, you can be that deck now. I'm like, this is a good deck. Yeah, it is. But it's also an expensive deck, and you're on the team with the least points.
Arch, I don't want to hear it out of you, boy.
Oh, I'll make you fucking I'll make you fucking cry. Once you realize this
Boy.
deck of mine here. Oh, the last deck. I had at least tanks. They were awful, but I had tanks in the last deck. This deck, it has none.
Why have you
Because-
only come over here to sabotage me?
Because Disco, you deserve it.
Why?
Because you were born wrong.
See, Barch
And-
knows that Kibs and Barch need to stay on
You
the
were
same
born
team.
wrong. You were born blonde.
We need to stay on the same team because otherwise we get salty at each other.
That's mostly because Kyle's a winch, little whore.
He gets salty anyway. I'm stuck in between us.
Brother
Okay,
Strata
Fuzzy.
donates $5 to say, remember, war crimes don't exist yet. I'm pretty sure
Well,
that
technically they do.
Yeah, I was pretty sure they figured
Cossy,
that out.
Cossy.
I'm just finishing up my changes
Amazing.
on my new list.
This is an in-house one, Philly cheese. I'm calling it Philly cheese. Now I'm hungry. Now I'm sad because I'm hungry. I could use a Philly cheese steak, but you know what? I don't have steak. I do have a lot of chicken, like an actual metric ton of chicken in the refrigerator.
That doesn't sound like
I don't
steak.
think you actually have a metric ton of chicken in the refrigerator.
I've
I
got
think
quite a
that's
bit.
a lie.
There's a
I
rotisserie
think that's
chicken
an
in there.
exaggeration.
Why
which
are
I've
you
yet to cut
lying,
up.
Kyle?
There's
I
a
think you're a whore.
massive package of just, chicken meat that I'm gonna make into pasta. A nice pasta. Use the vodka sauce. Yes. It tastes so nice. Which is weird because I hate alcohol, but it tastes good in food sometimes. You combine flavors, magic things happen. Make a Philly cheese chicken steak. That would be interesting. I should ready up because I'm ready. I'm ready to play with Fizco's deck. I'm ready to play with Fizco's dick.
Cossy.
He's like, what?
Cossy.
He said he'd be right back in a couple minutes.
Nope, I got
Yeah,
it.
stop
good.
whinging.
He just had to tweak some stuff.
Silly
exactly.
blonde.
Especially I'm seeing now Kibs has the same desk as Disco.
Look,
I am very glad I changed.
I want them to add more minor nations. I want Turkey added to the game, so I'd be like,
I want more shit there. Like the Steel
Why
Division
Turkey?
is fun
Why?
only when everyone plays shit.
See, I told that about Arch. You're a hypocrite because I told you in Hearts of Iron that's like we should play minor nations. He's like, I only play Germany and first world power nations, and I'm like, but here's Kib is hungry, like going like, I'm starving.
Alright, okay, if we're playing Hearts of Iron, the simple fact is I take all of Europe. You, wherever the fuck you are, do something else.
He's like, you can play South Africa. I'm like, oh, tiny little
You can play South Africa. I mean, that's fine by me.
down in those hellish
It's the exact
jungles.
same map as last time.
Well,
Yes,
no,
it is.
Cossy. It's the other way around, Cossy, because I'm on the other side now, Cossy.
It's the exact same side for me.
Manual deploy.
Oh, this is not a very good fucking map either.
You click
just
random.
compare
Never
another
click
one?
random. Never.
Always click random. It's the only way to fucking play, because then you see this in this game here. Like, if you want to be tryhard, you need to have a deck for each map.
What if disco is just a disco? She's like, that might be true.
She is just the disco, literally.
She
That's
says
all
to
she
Kib.
is, a tiny disco.
Tiny.
Little tiny.
Small
Yes.
disco.
I keep telling you that I'm tiny. I don't know why you're saying it like it's like you've just figured it out.
She's fat. That's what she is. And the whole
Oof.
tiny thing is a ruse.
Oop.
Like,
I'm
I'm
not fat.
small. Actually, she lives of grease.
See, I want to remind people that people are like, Kib, you don't know how to talk to women. And I'm like, Arch?
Yeah, yeah.
Arch
You
is...
don't
yeah.
know
Arch is just projecting. He's like, I fat. You fat.
If I fat, you get to
But
be
he does
fat.
it all the time.
He's our favorite little pork chop, isn't he? Not pork chop.
Kyle, why aren't you back inside the fucking barrel where you live, you little scum?
When we restart Lurking Hunger, we can reenact it if you so desire. He's like, yes, yes. I'm only gonna put this scout by you, Disco, because I'm just gonna put it on that hill.
Don't trust him, Disco.
Oh god, babushkas everywhere.
No AT infantry in this deck, Disco? Brave little Disco. Brave. Strelki. Sounds like some sort of pasta, if you ask me. I'd like some strelki, please.
You are a pasta.
That's not really what I meant, but you'll do
Literally
that. And
nobody asked you.
unload.
Literally no one. Literally ever.
Nobody asked who what now.
Kyle is a fucking pasta, and he shall be put in a bucket.
That's what I just said.
No, it wasn't Disco. You didn't say it
What?
was the correct inflection.
Kyle is a pasta.
With the correct disgust.
This is like Disco, a little bit hungry.
Oh, Disco's massive form requires nutrients.
God damn it, that hole keeps getting deeper. Art's like, I'm going in, boys. Digging it nine.
The thing is, I'm not fat, so you can't you can't make me think that I am.
Oh, he can try though.
Like,
He can certainly try, and he will.
but
certainly
I'm miniature.
Does not matter to Arch. Arch does not care about facts. Facts are just mere inconvenience on his road to whatever his goal
A
is.
victory and subjugation of the Disco kind as she finally realizes maybe I am fat. Remember, Disco,
What?
anorexia is a real disease,
The
and I can give it to you.
hole, chat, the hole is so big. This is like, Arch gets canceled by Disco. I'll know why.
Arch, remember, she does edit some of your videos, so she could do some very unkind things.
That's true. But
in
I
a-
don't care. He
put in a
can
pornographic
sit there and
clip.
be like, you fat if he wants. He's just projecting, and we should feel bad for him.
Arch is too blonde to feel bad for, though.
When
That's
Disco
kinda
finally
true.
does get anorexia, I'll be there like, ha ha ha. Told you. That's what you get for mocking a genuine disease, Disco.
Low tier
That's a
waifu says the Minotaur situation proves that Arch might succeed. That was me, by the way. I was the one who came up with the Minotaur thing. I'm taking
You
credit
fucking
for that.
done? You deployed? You deployed?
I was like, yeah, I made that up.
Disco, Disco was so mad. So get this, right? Disco, hilarious. Little fucking Pepsi Disco, okay? She's all like, oh my god, Kibs, you just say fucking retarded stuff and chat will just fucking repeat it like a bunch of fucking idiots. And I'm like, I'm paraphrasing a lot here. She did not say it like that. But either way, like,
I
that...
mean, where is the lie there, though? I didn't say it,
She
but
was thinking it.
I'm not against the sentiment.
The problem with Disco is when you manage to poke at one of her little fifis, she makes it very clear. It gets very obvious. And at that point, Kyle, who
I
has
just
the
like, I
social
keep poking
graces of
Disco.
a fucking ingrown baboon, will then go,
I'm a little bit like a shark.
Quiet.
I smell blood in
See,
the water.
Arch
I'm
just like poke, and then
Mm.
cries when he gets bitten.
He does.
Salty Disco. Mean should be sat back inside of the fridge.
Good morning,
Disco
spoil.
boot me.
Hey, I'm ready whenever you guys are.
Boog donates 20 pesos say, why don't
Oh,
the
what?
orc and the lumberjack have big gazongas? I'm sure
Because
if somebody...
Kyle's a fucking hypocrite, that's why.
He's
Because
so...
I'm not a DJ,
Yes, he
and
is.
if I were to see something like that, I would flip.
Fuzzy
Well,
Cup,
Fuzzy,
your
you are a
face
DJ.
is an
Arch
ass.
low-key
You are
wanted
definitely
it.
a DJ.
Right, just for
That is
that,
some serious
we need to commission
projection,
boobies
Arch.
for Fuzzy.
Boobies for fuzzies.
Yes.
I like how when he makes that laughing sound, it looks like he's actually like...
Oh my God.
Just now, because he's triggered, he
Name
needs
one
to, he
thing
needs to
I
have
did,
boobies
Degenerate Arch.
commissioned.
And I guarantee it will be all stuff you're projecting onto me that you secretly do.
Fuzzy, you're like that meme of the person with the mask that goes like, whilst on the inside you're like, God, my soul.
That's true.
Sure. That is Fuzzy. It is his spirit animal. I brought aircraft. Fuck you all.
Gives it a pile of cartilage. What? Typhoon, shut the fuck up. You're not funny. He literally joins VC in my Discord server, and all he says is, hello, my name is Typhoon. And it's like, I swear to God. I swear to God he stole that from me, and is now doing that to spite me.
I don't think so. I think you are the one who's the criminal. I practically know you're the criminal.
There's the truck that I was told to reverse and unload. It's doing the thing I told it to do. I'm not even surprised.
Вперед, хлопцы! Оружие на изготовку! Здорово, товарищ. Эту пушку нелегко двигать. Готов открыть огонь, товарищ. Вижу противника.
Oh my God, is that a fucking fuzzy armored column gonna suicide itself again? I just expect it from you, Fuzzy. It's your fault. Like, he'll just charge... Like, he's building up his armor over here, and, like, I half expect him to just charge across this open field of death. Because that's just what Fuzzy does.
Fuzzy, why are they out in the open? Why?
It's the way of the Fuzzums.
Fuzzums does what Fuzzum wants, and fuck you. Fuzzy's like, I guess... No, true.
That's factually accurate.
We're just gonna squeak, squeak back. We're just... I said squeak, squeak back! Those trees are lined with fun, interesting, and engaging gameplay.
You should come say hi to them.
Squeakle, squeakle, tiny little Fuzzums. Squeakle, squeakle. Why are you alive? That's my rendition of Katusha, except with Fuzzums inside of it. Puzzle, were you aware that your units were in the open? Puzzle, were you aware that they're dead? Fuzzy, do you understand? Fuzzy, why did you kill them? Fuzzy, why did you hate them? Fuzzy, why? Murder. Why is murder the only thing you can think of? Fuzzy, stop it. Fuzzy, why? Fuzzy, why? Fuzzy. Fuzzy?
Open
Fuzzy?
times.
Why were their lives forfeited, Fuzzy?
Ooh, we're lagging.
Fuzzle's soul is breaking. Yeah, that is literally Fuzzle's soul breaking the lag.
He's slowly just disintegrating
bad.
into air.
It's
It is pretty
pretty
bad.
bad.
Like I said, it's Fuzzle's soul slowly just collapsing in and upon itself. Like,
Oh,
I
there
don't
she
want
go
to.
again.
Hey, stop doing that. Huh?
Oh, mother of God. No actual fucking lie, this deck has literally nothing.
I'm sorry. It's not funny. It is funny. Oof. Move back. Come on, damn it.
Even Fuzzy can learn after a little bit. Kyle, I have bad news. Fuzzy has developed the capacity for learning.
Oh,
How do
shit.
we stop it?
Uninstall
It's
game.
evolving.
We're switching games. We're switching. Little fuzz fuck. He's like, fuck you, Kibs.
No, it's not learning very quickly yet, but it is learning, and that worries me.
Steamy Rex chant. The damage models on these things are more like textures. I mean, that's how you get the good performance, though, I guess.
I mean, considering this is a game where you have a few hundred units on screen firing at each other, I'm fine with this.
When you squeak the abyss squeaks back, says chat. Yes, chat, it does do that. I don't know why, it's kind of fucking annoying. But it does.
Now, this is one of those matches that can get me salty, because I'm playing the worst deck, and I'm playing against the fucking top-tier A deck. It's like, oh, this is fun. I'm playing with all my hands tied behind my necks.
You did it to yourself. I can't even feel bad for you.
I did it to you.
No,
More correctly.
You, like, I'm not the one suffering because of it. I'm just like, why am I suffering alone? You do it to yourself, and he does this all the time, chat. He's like, oh my god, you brought an A deck? I'm gonna literally pick the worst deck to punish you. And then meanwhile, I was like, I'm miserable all the time.
I have no bad time.
That is the thing, though. It's like, oh, why is everyone such a fucking tryhard?
It's not being a tryhard. Some of us like to play with these, like, units. I actually enjoy playing with them. Like, it's not that fun to play with trash
You didn't even
decks all the
have
time.
this fucking deck until right now. I enjoy this Kai, you lying whore.
I already enjoy having a deck of actual quality units. Instead of being like looking at the Hungarians going like,
I enjoy being a tryhard slut. Yes, I know, Kyle. You
it's
do indeed.
just playing with the game. It's not even being tryhard. If I wanted to be tryhard, I'd just Google the min-maxy thing to do. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just playing the game and having fun. Or just like preposterous. We do need to enlighten the blondie to our ways. He's like, never. No armor's best armor, says Brother Strato. Yeah, infantry decks only. That'd be kind of... That could be Mimi. That could be the worst idea ever, though, at the same time.
That deck is pretty heavy infantry, and it works sometimes. I can just climb on Kossy's tanks and he gets sad.
Infantry only decks only works if your opponent doesn't know what he's doing.
I think I just caught him by surprise rather than know what he did.
Yeah, in that case you did. Other times, I've done a lot worse to you.
He giggles.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do well on that flank, because against an A deck with IFVs, I don't stand a chance.
IFVs? What?
Infantry fighting vehicles, you little Mormon.
Oh, I don't know why when I heard IFV, I thought Red Alert 2. I was like, IFV? And put a little infantry in it and change it so that it can shoot. That was cute. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, Steve, I'm just blonde.
Yeah, it's not just like actually, literally no chance. Like, Fuzzy, just attack, Fuzzy! Fuzzy, attack! I'm trying to make you a better player. Attack! Like, you have every advantage. Just A move, Fuzzy. Don't, like, I'm almost in phase B. Like, you should have had that river 5 minutes ago. There you go. Literally just move forward.
My God. Psycho Dad says, Kib, stop having fun, bigot. No.
Bitte, nicht schießen! Управление! Я готов!
I do what I do because I love you. Let's take a while to fall.
Is there big bumps?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh, he's found a lot of AA. Again, remember, that is an A deck. That is a deck that has AA out the ass. You cannot just strike that. You need to prepare it.
Oh, what? I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about the explosion. I was surprised how fucking big those were.
Стрелки готовы! Готов к приказу.
Colonel Kibs is over here now. Herka-durka. Buzzfuck cannot be allowed to have this.
По дороге. Борис, ложись! Все наружу. Готов, товарищ. Да? Стрелки готовы. Зацепили. Борис, ложись! Kameraden, Waffen niederlegen!
Do not send aircraft over there, Kyle. You've lost that phone there.
Damn. I got lucky, fortunately. But I needed to help make sure that attack couldn't succeed.
Зацепили. Kameraden, Waffen niederlegen!
Oh, that attack? No, that attack's already dealt with.
Цепью! Вперед! Я больше не могу.
My ear itchy.
Зацепили. Вытащите меня отсюда. Зацепили.
What deck are you playing with, Arch?
This is the Russian naval deck. Yes, very much so.
That is a correct reaction, Kyle. That is very much the correct reaction.
This is the worst deck in the game. Like, I've played practically every deck. This is the worst deck in the game. It is unbelievably bad.
Well, that's fucking impressive.
Борис, ложись.
How you doing, Disco? Good night.
Okay.
Cat
Fuzzy.
wants to know what's the difference between a German blitzkrieg and a Soviet deep operation, and what the
Oh, Jesus. That's going to be one fuck of a... Right, Kyle, this is now a history fucking stream. Shut your mouth and don't open it until I'm
You're
fucking
welcome,
done, okay?
Reese.
Right, so they are vastly different. First and foremost, due to the simple fact that there is actually no such thing as blitzkrieg. Blitzkrieg is not an official military doctrine. It's not even used in the German army everywhere. Like, it's not a thing. It is very much so a improvised military tactic, and in some ways it was even based off the idea of deep operations, though to a somewhat lesser degree. The idea of deep operations was pioneered by an absolutely brilliant Soviet general. I can't remember his bloody name now. Mikhail something Fuck-Waffala? Mikhail Fuck-Waffala? That's probably it. Sounds Russian to me anyways.
It does.
Yes. He was known as the Napoleon of Russia, the Soviet Napoleon, because his idea was entirely based around the speed of movement and the rapid redeployment of troops en masse. And the idea of deep operation was to utilize the kind of unique advantage of the Soviet Union with absolutely hilariously massive numbers to attack across a very wide frontage. Once you could attack across that wide front, you would eventually then figure out, like, okay, there's enemies over here, there's enemies over here, there's enemies over here. Here, however, resistance a little bit weak. Like, it is the weakest, so this is where I'm going to attack, where they can get the maximum advantage. Once they have created a breakthrough using mobile cores in the rear, that was also one of his big things, he actually created a large mechanized army, essentially, in a time where nobody knew how mechanized armies were even working. Like, there was no theory around it. Motorized one, specifically. Based somewhat of the Czech Legion, actually, because that was another one that used their trains to just wander all over the goddamn Soviet Union, or Russia back then, and caused all kinds of problems for the loyalists, the white Russians. The idea was, when the breakthrough was then achieved, the units would just continue. They would not stop, they would not worry about their flanks, they would not worry about falling back, they would not worry about supply routes. They would simply continue forward to enemy headquarters, resupply stations, etc. Which is quite reminiscent again of the idea of the Blitzkrieg, except taken to the extreme. And this was an official doctrine. There was no real strategic objective, per se. It wasn't like the Blitzkrieg was, okay, head towards this area for this reason, usually the destruction of an enemy army or the seizure of an important city or strategic objectives. Deep operations objective was the destruction of the enemy army as an entity. Go for their headquarters, destroy it, decapitate their command structure, etc. It was an incredibly bold and aggressive tactic, and was only really useful for the Soviet Union because the initial phase, where you needed to just attack the entirety of the enemy front line, was unbelievably costly in manpower. Like, it was stupidly expensive, and they used this against the Germans and suffered ludicrous casualties throughout the entirety of it. Like, they would just charge into machine guns straight up and lose hundreds, if not thousands, of men. But eventually, they'd find that one area where the Germans were weak, and they'd break through. Now, the Germans had the advantage of having developed flexible defensive doctrines, where they could actually bounce their units around very effectively, so they would have smaller Kampfgruppe. That was a huge German advancement as well, which, again, wasn't even really a doctrine. Like, there's no doctrine of Kampfgruppe. It's just the commanders grabbed whatever the fuck they could get their hands on at the front at that point in time, threw them together, and went like, okay, you go over here, and you do it quick, because we're about to all fucking die. which then, of course, allowed them to counterattack very effectively. And so every time the Russians managed to get a spearhead through, the Germans were like, no, actually, we have lots of tanks here. And we don't give a shit about our casualties either. I could go into way more detail about that, and more complete detail as well, but that's good enough for the immediate time being.
I think you should occasionally do some history videos, Arch. That would be entertaining.
I think, Fuzzy, that you're a hypocrite.
I'm not fuzzy.
Fuzz. Okay. Fuzzfuck. Sad. Fuzzfuck. Mad. Body your Jagdpanzer. You fucking fuzzy fuck. No.
Jagdpanzers. Yeah, they're a pain to deal with. I've only been able to deal with them so far because Fuzzy does not want them to live. He's like, get flanked, get dead, bitch. And I'm like, yep, thank you. I like that. I don't have a problem with it. Keep dying.
Another news that lag fucked me.
A little bit of lag is good for the
Well,
soul.
when we had the lag and the whole game just froze, apparently the people I had that were falling back stopped falling back and got pinned down and then surrendered. And I'm like, that's wonderful. Thank you. for that
Unfortunate,
lag.
yes. What the fuck, boss? Like, holy shit. Like, how the hell... It's like, no, we don't want to fall back, thank you. Like, okay. I mean, please do. Like, it'd be really useful if you could, you know, do that, but,
Arch, I'm going to build up here, and then I'm going to go there.
that's cute, I guess.
Very soon. After that next group of infantry comes in. I thank you for the support, Massa. Massa, Kib. That's stupid. I hate Kib. Mean. And Arch, by telling him you Yanks created the ultimate Blitzkrieg deep operations combo on Maneuver. Or Maneuver? I don't know if you're misspelling it. Maneuver warfare. Which you showed off amazing during 2003 Iraq invasion. We're like, watch this. And they're like, we have sticks.
Evac, you fucking... Holy shit, I swear to God. Oh, this game does not want to be played sometimes. Like, I don't know how this works. Like,
You managed to eliminate almost all of his AA positions?
He let me break through his front, so I murdered half his AA then, and I just think bombed both his last AA guns. He's got some flak 88s, but,
I'll try to finish them off real quick.
the AA isn't even the problem, it's that I don't have anti-tank. Alright, there's a couple left over there, I can see them, yeah.
We lost visual contact. That's
You might occasionally just want to, like, fire at ground.
No. Why would you go over there? Why would you go over there? Did I tell you to go over there? No, I don't think I did. But why don't you just fly over there?
And why don't they just? Like, it seems like a good idea at the time.
You're like,
Seemed like a
okay, plane, I
fine.
want you to be out over here, just, you know, just in case you need it. And it's like, okay, I go fly over other side map now. No. How
Yes,
about you don't do that? It's like, I did good, yes?
Beef.
Yes.
The blonde one. He's like, that's me, that guy. Okay. We need more infantry. Fuzzy likes my infantry. He's like, good kid. Please attack me more, senpai. I don't think he means that, though. Finding some exposed Pack 40s, though. The gods are...
God, Fuzzums, you really fucking hate your Eggpanzers, don't you?
He was never particularly their friend.
He was never very fond of the Eggpanzer kind, no.
They were
Which-
always a
As a,
nuisance.
as a baby, my daddy was killed by a Jagdpanzer. Mein father lost his life to a Jagdpanzer. Thank you very much, you bigot.
Oh, cancel that order. Belay that order!
Der Ofen ist aus. Я еще вернусь. Прерываю задание. Пора. Пошевеливайтесь. Меня бьют со всех сторон. Готовы к залету? Примкнуть штыки.
My god. This is gonna be a fucking sad day for Germany. In 3, 2, 1.
Oof. Oh,
What did you do?
they're surrendering.
That was indeed a pretty sad day for Germany.
It's a long way to archery.
Tipperary. It's a long way to Fuzzum's anus, and yet I will get there one day.
It's like, leave my Angus alone. Just leave it alone. Wrong,
Right,
Fuzzums.
Fuzzums, I would draw your attention to your AA on my side in just about now. Oh yes. Oh yes.
Fire the rockets.
Oh yes.
Jurassic Park music.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh, look at that.
Fuzzy, it's okay to be mad. If you blow up at Arch right now, I will not be blaming you.
Oh, it's still going. It's still exploding.
That's disgusting, but also beautiful.
Oh, I love that fucking call-in so much. It explodes the entire universe. Oh. Oh.
Arch after
It
a
is a good
really
call-in.
good fuck right there.
It is a pretty good call-in.
Buzzfuck is like, I'll make a panzer push in my darkest hour. I do like the part where he screams.
Is that your favorite part?
Прерываю задание. Вижу противника. Плотный огонь на гребца. Хорошее попадание.
Your anti-air is getting weaker, Fuzzums. Less and less AA can respond in defense of the Fuzzfuck.
Нужны боеприпасы.
I've been so busy fucking Fuzzy that I forgot about the middle. I forgot about
That is kind of unfortunate.
that side will need aid relatively
I am
soon.
sending a little bit of
Yeah.
interference over there.
Zarodinu.
There, the middle push has been somewhat weakened.
Kill them all. No Canadians will be left to live. He's like, nee, my people. My...
I'm actually not playing Canadians right now for once.
What? Lies. Heresy. Ban him.
Yeah, well, Cossie, show yourself out.
Well,
Question,
things-
are you serious? No, Cossie,
Are
don't worry.
you
It's fine,
serious?
Cossie. It's
Little
fine, Cossie.
tears.
Cossie, don't cry. Cossie, don't cry for me, Cossetina.
Tito.
It's
No, but
Casoretta,
Fuzzy-
actually.
Fuzzy's kind of, yeah, Fuzzy's not doing the best. I don't think it's going to last much longer.
Don't cry for me, Fuzzy Tina. It's like Fuzzy Tina. Like, that's a disgusting woman right there.
Oof, that little thing.
Fucking Fuzzy Tina. It's like, Jesus, even if I could
He
fuck
knows
that.
a bit fuzzy.
We literally actually had a girl at my high school. Her nickname was Tina Tuna.
That suicide is always an option that we should keep open when desperate times.
When you're so desperate to lose your virginity, you touch Fuzzy Francesca.
Fuck.
And
I
your
know.
penis just literally discolors as you're like on the way and just like, oh god, that's not an armor. Oh
That's-
Jesus, what have I done?
What have I done?
Panicked inflection. What have I done? How could this happen to me? How could this happen to me? Me.
Buzzfuck is trying to fuck, but he's, getting fucked instead.
Yeah, the Valkyries are fucking amazing, but not when attacking like twice their numbers with IS-2 support in fortified positions. That's
Right, now that I've had my fun of murdering. No. Please fuck up that AA. Yes.
remember, if the AA stops being a problem, then everything stops being a problem.
Buzzfuck is running out of anti-aircraft. Rapidly.
He is. He's probably running quite low on artillery as well at this point, if I was in to be any judge.
This guy's out of
There's
bullets?
a lot of explosions over there.
Oof. They tried, and they fucking died.
Alright. A pinch of artillery first before we advance into that forest. There we go. Just apply a pinch of artillery to the area you most like to make go away. In this case, railway artillery.
Oof.
By the way, Blondie, there's a slight annoying thing.
Yes, indeed. Oh, you walked your IS-2s into that. Right, yes, that was unfortunate for you.
I haven't lost any. Yet.
Haven't you?
Nope.
Oh.
Lost my commander tank, but that's because it wasn't an IS-2, sadly. It wasn't protected and safe and snuggly. It is dead.
I could just go full
Maybe I've got it
apocalypse
under
now.
control, maybe. Never
I mean, that's
mind.
really close. IS-2s at that range, you probably can be penetrated, but at the same time, they're also still IS-2s, so...
The fuzzbutt can surrender whenever he pleases. He's like, thank you, Masha.
I appreciate that. Will it make the pains go away? No.
For the Strata donates $5. Before I forget this, Kibs, did you know that SWTOR, if you play any of the Jedi/Sith, you can corrupt your apprentices to the light or dark side more in a bit? I didn't know that, and I always thought that was funny. You're playing as a Jedi, and you're just like, I'm basically evil. That was funny. Cody donates $2. Say, check contextual for Fuzzy Tina. Ask Smashin, lol. Ask Smashin, lol.
I suspect somebody has had lots of very, very filthy fan art drawn about them very recently.
It was bound to happen. Fuzzy, how do you feel in that corner?
He's about to hear Ride of the Valkyries playing, that's for damn fucking sure.
How much anti-air do you have, Fuzzy?
Less now.
More than half of it's mine, I think.
See, God say supplementing AA coverage.
Exactly.
Buzzums, it's okay. Buzzums, you're awfully quiet, Buzzums. You're okay, right, Buzzums? Fuzzy? Fuzzy! Fuzzy, don't get me at Fuzzy Buzzy.
I'm here. I'm just focusing.
Good, good. You got mad at have to make sexual innuendos towards you. And I don't think either of us want that.
Getting my chopper ready for in case you try that.
He's like, you're gonna try to breed the Fuzzy. You're gonna try... Somebody's gotta. He's like, what's that supposed to mean?
You're a woman? I would have never guessed.
A sympathy squeak, if you will. I'll say, it's okay.
You killed one of my guns.
I'll say,
No,
surrender.
Never mind.
I'll say, it's ogre now. He's like, I'm not gonna surrender, Kib. Okay.
That's not over. I still have tanks. I still have plenty of Panthers.
You got
I
fucking
still have
5 minutes. Kase, you better fucking make it. Archer, you're a fucking piece of shit for doing that. I want him to say. I do what I want.
Yep. They're gonna go boom. How's the AA on the right flank?
Disco, how's the AA over there? Disco could probably use support. We've been focusing so hard on the left. Disco!
Yes, I could use support.
You could use backup. I'll start sending stuff to you. Pronto. I'm a little worried about this, Arch. Oh, fuck, I meant to mark that.
You meant to.
Fuck! Oh, for fuck's sake, plane. You've got no spotting capabilities because you're fucking retarded, aren't you? Biggie, I live
Yes.
retarded.
Well, this is cool. My interface is bugged, so a quarter of my screen is filled with useless nonsense. Fucking fantastic. Right, I've got a spotting aircraft up in the area now.
There's other problems in the air. Arch like, surprised you didn't do the gasp thing. We fucked Kase into basically being unrecoverable from his current situation. Now it's time for us to fuck the ever-living shit out of Kase.
We fucked Fuzzy, and I just fucked Cozzy back into the fucking Stone Age.
Yeah, you just killed a couple thousand, like over 1,000 points worth of fucking Panthers right there.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because this is actual cluster bombs.
Yeah.
These aren't mere rockets, these are actual cluster bombs. Also, I hope those IFVs of yours go away too.
Yeah, I had a lot of them there.
Anyone who uses IFVs deserves nothing but the vilest, hardest butt fucking.
IFVs are wonderful things, though.
butt fucking in your little anus, unceasing, unstopping.
Apparently, Fokker Wolves are pretty fucking good. They have 4 20mm cannons, so,
Disco's just lobbing mortars at constantly. Go away.
It's difficult. I think they're bugged, because mine are not actually turning. They're just like derp, 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 derp. Yes, it's definitely bugged. It's not actually engaging at all. Well, that's nice. How would you like to lose a couple hundred points because the game doesn't know how to function? Oh, Gurg's great. That's always what I want. Why wouldn't you? Ozzy. I'm bombing you again. What are you gonna do about it?
bomb Disco back and return.
How many gag pens you got left, Fuzzfuck? It's like, God damn it, KBH. It's kind of funny.
Yes,
It's
too.
kinda
It's
funny.
fantastic things.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
art.
like, this is why I
Like,
keep saying,
this-
like, you don't just ban super heavies because they're
Never.
like, lol, 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 dedicated anti-tank, lol, 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 bounce, 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 bounce.
But those yours,
Lol,
Kibs,
lol,
yeah,
lol,
that
lol.
is genuinely a good tactic. That's the old that because my egg
I mean,
panthers
to be
are not
fair,
gonna
I only have
penetrate.
2 left. He's killed the other ones.
And how many hundreds, if not thousands of points have they earned?
Well, they're fucking expensive. I would hope they would. They don't count. You don't get very many either.
It's currently face tanking a Jagdpanzer and 2 88s. And it's like, lol,
Yes,
lol, 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 lol.
I'm pretty sure you did well in there with the the placement of there, considering how many you pretty much just powered through.
There we go.
I do hate super heavies because they are literally just lol, lol, lol. Can't penetrate me.
Until fucking he gets penetrated by a Sherman. Because fucking Costly's just dancing around like...
But they are super expensive, though.
Yes,
They are, but you need to work hard to not get 200 points worth out of an IS-2.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Kibs got this points worth because those were not easy flanking positions on the hill.
Now,
Some of them I
that
got.
has got to be the most valuable IL-2 in fucking human history, as it nobbled itself 5 Panthers.
Yeah, holy shit.
Because they're like, oh, there's no air over here, I can bunch them up. Meow.
No, I just forgot to spread them out there. I was advancing. I was being
good.
stupid. I was just like, oh, watch Disco's tags pop, pop, pop. Because I was
Pretty
very,
much.
like, I felt very inept, or not inept. I'm trying to think of the right term. I felt a little bit helpless against Disco's armor last
Honestly,
game.
the
so I was like,
Sapai earned the most The Sapari earned the most fucking kills.
Sapiri.
Fuck.
Sapiri.
See, the problem
Yeah.
this
Homework
round,
rush.
the problem this round was that I had less points, so it's really quite an expensive deck when you're on the smaller team.
Yes.
Yeah,
This goes like, my OP deck expensive. Yes.
So I can't get as many out, which means
Kib,
that
Kibs, was it you that dumped that many tanks at me?
Yes, I saw Arjun like, Arch was saying something about like his situation was getting bad, and I was like, Arch's situation's getting good.
That's the main reason why I got pushed back that far. I was like, oh,
I saw-
the
Kibs is
AT-34s? No, those were mine.
Kibs was.
No, the northern for you it'd be the bridge where I crossed over by the bridge. I was over there, like
Nice.
the bridge closest to you. That was where I was
Yeah,
pushing.
that's what I was talking
Because
about.
that's
that's what I was
the
talking
thing,
about.
Fuzzy. I'm like screaming like, Fuzzy, just fucking A move, because I can't stop you. And you're like, I'll do that after 10 minutes. I'm like, okay, Fuzzy. Have 8 T-34s in your face, and I roll you up, and like, oh, look, all of the AA. Bop, 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 bop.
Yeah, no, Fuzzy, you should have capitalized on it. Had Arch not mentioned anything, I was going to continue to focus on my center point. I abandoned center because I could see that if Fuzzy actually listened to your advice, like, he was going to fold up that entire riverside, and that'd be a bitch to get back. Which is why I just dumped everything over there.
This is an absolute golden rule. Absolute golden rule. If you have IFVs, attack, attack, attack. Those things, they cost 10 points. You can throw them away. They are not worth anything, but they give you such a hilariously massive advantage locally.
Oh yes. Oh yes, they do.
Is Kyle done for today? Has he given up?
It's
He's
like those
"No,
234s I'm
I
confident I
kinda-
could have handled.
My
but
AC is failing
those-
me. Now be quiet,
But it
Fuzzy.
was
This is
mainly-
no longer about you. This is about me. Because Brother Strato gave me $5 to say, the new update to the game is giving... I read that already. Chat. I don't know why I didn't think I read that, but I was like, I'm gonna read Super Chat that I didn't read before. Whoa. Whoa.
Well, you
Well.
truly are a cuck.
Fuck. You.
How many people has Arch called a cuck at this point?
Fuzzcuck, shut up.
Everybody.
Everybody's mad.
Buzz cuck, shut up.
No, shut the fuck up, Fuzzy. Took my balls. No.
See, this is the
Maybe-
kind of
maybe
temperature
I'll
that's
cost you $1
real
million,
nice here, because
which I know you don't
my
have.
sweat is, I'm feeling it seep through my little like wrist rest, and it's just like, it's squishy now. I kind of,
We actually have it's like 12 degrees Celsius here right now. It's nice.
it's really excellent, because it means that I know that I'm resting my wrist on basically solidified fucking sweat. It's just like, ah, good, good.
That self-propelled artillery, though. I think at most I lost only 1 to counter artillery.
Now, Fuzzy,
Self-propelled guns are
you've been talking
the
too
kings
much.
of counter battery.
I want to hear Kase
Yes, you
speak.
have.
Kase. Fuck. What happened,
Kase.
Kase? Why did you lose?
Why did you lose, Knossi?
I was making solid head ground. I was going more slowly than I should have been, but I was making solid progress. I was popping IS-2s and it's just so beautiful. Just one Panther tank. He took out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And no, the
5
thing is,
T-34
Panthers can kill
E5s.
IS-2s pretty quick.
Yeah. Especially when you have 4 of them together, just pop, pop, pop. All of them hitting at once. Oh.
Why aren't you in this fucking lobby right now? That's
I'm
the question I'm
looking
asking myself.
at what I've been tagged in. Because chat
Sorry, I was
wanted
still
to
looking at
point
the
out.
stats. We have another one?
I'm pulling that up, but I don't actually understand the context. Oh, that's a man. I think. I hope it's a man. Goatees,
don't.
they look good on women too. Oh,
Kyle, you sexist. Shut up.
I think that is a woman.
I think you're sexist. Let's go.
Icky. She will be right
you a
back.
sexist?
You missed it. Nobody missed. Nobody listened like Kibs. Kibs is wise and intelligent and a god. Oh, Kib. God Kib? Mass Kib. God Kib should be worshipped. I'm hungry.
See, nobody wants to watch Steel Division. They're like, the chat is stationary as it's just like, what is this?
No.
Yeah.
They're actually chilling. Like,
What is
there's
this?
certain games that get chat like talking a lot, but these kinds of games are a lot slower commentary. It's like when
See,
people show up at a chess tournament. Like, they don't. It's very quiet.
They yell at the fucking chess player, fucking don't do that. So fine. But this was a better game because Fuzzy was the one who had all of the suffering, and he was just like, I am sad now.
Kibs, quick question. Did you focus anything on Kasi?
Not
Not
really.
Not really.
I smell blood in the water. Welcome back, Disco. Disco.
I enjoyed that.
Be quiet. I'm not talking.
Disco.
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 Cat wants to
Oh.
know what happened to Disco.
What do you mean,
What
happened to
happened
me?
to Disco?
What was going on your side? Because everybody's
What
talking
happened,
about
Disco?
what happened. I didn't get a
What
chance to
happened?
look at it too much.
What happened?
As I was saying, I have such an expensive deck that when I'm on the larger team, I can't afford to get very much of my deck out at once, so it can just kind of get picked off.
You should have made screamy noises. Little whammon noises. Little, I am a soft, weak whammon. Help me. And I would have been, I'll help you, Disco. Like I did. And I was like, meow.
What? Please come and save me.
Yes. Something like that.
I
What
But a
about
think
little
I'm
bit more
needed.
peggy.
But yes, be
I'm
vocal.
needed.
Like if we're talking, interrupt us and be like, "Hey guys, I need help over
Oh
here."
God, don't do that. That's horrible. That's
Shut
I
up.
don't like
incivil.
interrupting people.
No,
Yeah,
Disco.
should more though.
You're going to. If you're going to be a part of this friend group, you need to interrupt more.
Disco is too passive. That's why Disco is the reason why Safur was betrayed, because she was like, I don't want to interrupt Kyle when he's
It's not
doing
even
it
about-
idiotically."
No. Because I was like, don't talk over me, and Kyle was like, I will talk over you, and I'm like, then I'll just.
And then you
fucking
should have
stop
shouted
talking
louder
then.
instead.
I made my protest
I'm
known.
pretty dominant, but this isn't the
Unfortunately
point
for
of the
Kyle, he
conversation.
didn't notice it until the last second. It's like, well, I've been protesting for a while. But...
You must treat Kyle like another woman. Just
I was
push
like,
yourself
wait,
in.
I'm
what's going
delicate,
on?
actually. You're like, what? Delicate kid. Damn
Yep.
right.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Disco is
Think about
polite,
it.
says Meet the
Fucking with
Galaxy.
babies on
And
a
that
spittle.
is the problem, chat.
That's not a
We
problem.
need you to be crueler. Now, Disco. Like, yes, Mr. Key. Yes.
Yes, Massa. I will endeavor to be
And
the
then you
whore
would just
you
be
always
like,
want me to
this
be.
goes mean.
No, I wouldn't.
I
Yeah,
was like,
I
You
would.
see what Bubbles does to me? That's not...
I would just whinge. You'd be like, this go mean.
That's fine. Let him whinge. You
No.
interrupt more. Now.
If I whinge, I have a
He
point.
does whinge. He whinges anyway.
Well, I heard she
Actually,
would
hold
be a
on. When
good
she gets,
husband.
when you're passionate about something you're talking about that you're interested in, you do have you're more dominant when that happens. Problem is if you're not passionate about it. You need to be more passionate, Disco. You need to open up your fifis more. Sure.
My fifis.
Take me as a keep. Me.
I don't know if Disco has fifis. She's a cold wench in my eyes.
Not cold.
Look at her now. She's like defensive.
I'm actually really warm.
Disco can be
I'm
aggressive when
actually
she wants
quite
to.
toasty.
Chat. Like I've seen it.
I'm actually Melian.
Like, oh, Cossie, you disgusting try-hard wench. I will bring the fucking air again. That's what I will. Because I bring heavy armor.
Disco is small. You are right, me guys.
Well, I'm only bringing heavy armor because you guys have heavy armor.
We're fucking Americans. Jesus.
Kibs.
Jesus.
I'm being tagged.
I'm back.
Oh. Actually, this deck might be even worse than the other one, because I named it He Was Hungry. That's the one I used
no.
against Kyle. That one's... No, that one's got more tank. It's probably not as bad.
Who's hungry and shade? Brother Strata donates $5. Say, just do your thing, Disco.
Yeah, but her thing is being submissive. I'm soft. Disco.
We will make her into a strong woman. She will be vulgar. She will curse like a sailor.
Hmm.
You'll be like that grandma
Disco?
from
Why
here.
though? Then
What?
I just
This-
sound like a fucking feminist.
No, you
It's like,
wouldn't.
I am.
You know who you'd
mean
sound
woman.
like, Disco? You'd sound like grandma from near. And you think that's pretty cool. Admit
No,
it.
I did swearing. I don't know.
Right,
Oh, you
okay.
fucking
Well,
little shit.
Mean. Everybody.
Kyle, we're going to lose this one. We have Fuzzy on our team. I
Listen,
don't know how to
Disco.
tell you.
You
You
say
have terminal fuzzums.
you say she wasn't mean, but she threw rocks at children. She-
I'm sure that was deserved.
She still
I'm
threw
sure
rocks at you.
I'm sure that Granny was perfectly justified in that action. I
You
can't
need-
imagine she would do it if she wasn't.
Disco, you need to venerate grandma. You need to become the grandma. Throw the rocks at the children. Pretend
Funnily
Fuzzy
enough,
is that
like
child.
I've actually met old ladies just like that, like just like Grandma. When I used to work in care, there was people who were basically the embodiment for it.
Water! I wish I had the homosex in the Navy deck now, because I could use the amphibious vehicles. Just be like, meep, meep,
Water?
My
Walter?
grandmother literally used to beat porcupines to death with shovels. It was entertaining.
Oh god, it's this map. This map we fucking made those guys super salty with their British decks. I remember that.
Yes, it was
They got
mildly amusing.
so fucking mad. Like they were like, fucking British, you fucking god. It's like, Jesus, dude, calm the fuck down.
To be fair, the British deck makes pretty much everyone quite
Wait,
salty
these
to
are
begin
not
with.
my normal units.
No. Welcome afterwards. I was looking at it like, is Disco gonna be fun playing Germans? I'm like, okay.
It turns
And
out you
Disco's
were
like,
wrong. You pulled a
You
fast
Yes,
one.
forced
Rooney
me to play
Cooney.
a deck that I don't like.
It's true, Arch.
That's
This
not
is your
really very
fault.
nice, is it?
Yeah.
After I
Disco.
already said that I didn't want to play this deck because I
But
don't
you
like
had
it.
selected it, Disco.
Because I've only got one deck on this fucking side, which is why I keep asking to play the other side.
But you didn't ask, Disco.
I have been asking over and over. It's not my fault you ignore me.
In her defense, you did just change it.
I didn't just change it, though.
Look, this is an easy fix. We didn't start the game. We can back out and fix it. Fixie.
I have asked for your
Fixie.
help a lot to make a deck on this side that I actually would enjoy.
Disco,
But
I literally
I don't like this one.
made that deck for you.
No, you didn't. You
Yes, I
actually
did.
didn't. You actually didn't.
I'm pretty sure if I look up our DM messages, I will find the
made
link to that deck.
I made this deck, and then you advised changing like 2 things in it, and then wandered off while Kossi tried to interpret what you had advised.
Poor Kossi.
Under the bus I go.
No, Kossi was trying to help. Like, he was trying to interpret, because you just, like, gave, like, half instructions. And I'm like, what does he mean? Arch? And he'd already waddled off. And then Kossi tried to interpret what you had said. But you didn't build this. I don't even think you checked it again once I attempted to fix it.
That's
fine.
hot, Nika.
Arch, you and I can play
a little
Axis. We can be Schnancy, right? You said you were getting second allies anyways. Yeah, see? Problem fixed. I don't want to be hungry, though. Hungry's awful. I haven't actually looked at any of my decks, though, because I think they're all awful. What's a good Nancy deck?
Huh.
Nancy.
Soaping alive.
Oh my god, why are the decks all I have empty? What is wrong with this game?
What's wrong with you?
Barch, you're being very effeminate. He's like, that's true. I apologize, says Arch. And I promise to be a better man later. I'm sorry, I couldn't even believe my own lie. That was
I
fun.
hope a black man breaks into your house.
I think
And
he's
then
mad.
pets you. Leaves. Just leaves. Just fucking leaves.
Okay, okay. We don't need artillery. Artillery's for bigots. Oh, but they do have the Panzerwerfer. And the Panzerwerfer is kawaii. Oh, wait, no, kawaii. No, if kawaii is ugly. What do you think of that, Disco? You understand anything I just said?
Why would I?
Disco, don't be a bigot. You'll understand.
I look forward to making Fuzzy very sad again. I made him very sad with this deck a couple of nights ago.
Oh, that one when we were practicing. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Buzz is a sad boy.
I
It's
pretty much ground
obligatory
his
to make me
assaults
sad
with
at this
stuff.
point. If you're not trying to make me sad, what is wrong with you?
In short, I ground his entire assaults to a stop just with sheer artillery fire.
He had, what, 12, 16 guns firing at me?
No, I had 87 millimeters, and then 400 millimeter mortars, or roughly around that. And just
I was experimenting in that time, and Costi pretty much told me, yeah, no assault guns, just give up on them unless they're a tank.
you live, you learn. And
Yeah,
he
it's like, I
learned.
told Storm Tiger, level city, walk into Firefly? No,
It's
level
funny
city,
is that-
walk into Firefly.
Exactly. Poof.
I am not joking. I tried to level the city because all my Yank Panzers could have the range advantage, and nope. Was
Oh, yeah,
denied.
ruins of buildings still sometimes block line of sight, so it might not even help then.
There, Kib is prepared for Tisms. Now, Brother Strata donates a generous $5 to say, does this game have the M26 Pershing? I don't think so.
I don't think it does.
I don't think so.
Pushing?
I don't think it does. Which is sad and regrettable, and they should be beaten for that. Cody
Only a
donates.
couple has gone to
Don't
combat,
start.
though, today.
I swear to God, I'll fucking have a fit. I'm done making my deck. You may wait. No. What's the name of my deck, Chad? It was called New Battle Group. Okay.
Oh,
Very creative.
Yep.
You
Let-
let the game name it for you.
Now let me just double check, because if this loads in with the wrong battle group, I'm just gonna fucking cry. Nah, that looks awful. That looks like the right one.
But that's my job, Kyle. I'm supposed to make my team cry.
Fuzzy, shut the
You
fuck up.
missed-
Greyhound division. It's awful.
Oh,
You
yeah,
missed Monstrum Cody.
Thank you for pointing that out, Disco. Disco donates or
No, I didn't.
wrong person. Cody donates $2. Say Disco. When you kill them all, I'll be your alibi.
See,
Cody,
this
you're a
is
little
why
disco
Cody's the
simp.
best. This is why
Cody is
the best.
always siding with you because he
Cody
is gay,
is
and that's why. That's why. Gay men and women always team up against us straight men. We gotta stick together.
You mean bitches in general?
Pretty much. Cody is a bitch. Cody, you're a bitch.
Not very nice. You leave Cody alone.
Don't worry, Cody. You're my bitch. He's like, oh shit.
Cody,
I'm
over
about
the
to
hills.
bomb
You'll get
you with
STDs.
all of the explosives I can find. It's not very nice in general. Just going like, oh god, that's
Engine.
right. That's
I'll
right.
take the left side. Allahu left bar.
Will you though?
Yes. And there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Actually, we could just both deploy on the left side and leave everything else
Just
to
hit
Disco.
it super hard. Disco's, I hate all of you. Wait, Disco's not on our team. Fuzzfuck is.
Fuzzums, leave. Fuzzums, fuck off. Mine fuzzings. Take your filthy little dirty body and fuzz somewhere fuzzier. Jawohl, mein Kommandant. I
Fuzzy.
shall fuzz over here.
Gossy, where
yeah.
you want to be?
Thought you had chosen your side.
No. Where do you want to be?
Okay, if you don't want that side, I'll take the side you were originally deploying on, because...
Okay.
Up to you, really. Doesn't really matter to me.
If you want to go that side, you can.
Okay. There's a nice big... I think you'll have fun on that other side, just because I know what that list has. The only problem with playing the Polish is I have no clue what anything they're saying is.
Where in the
I don't know what any
traditional
of mine are saying
tradition
either.
of the Polish language, most of their words are a combination of fuck you and fuck your mother. Occasionally
Probably.
combined with babushka.
Hoch auf dem gelben Wagen. Habe verstanden. Absitzen, sofort. Spähtrupp bereit.
And my god, the roads over here are bad.
Wir fahren so schnell es geht. Wie lautet Ihr Befehl, Hauptmann?
No such thing as bad roads, cussy. Only bad Canadians who doesn't know how to drive.
Braucht.
You need to change the scouts.
Herr Kommandant.
Orders to be more sexual. There's like, what? I don't know, Chan. Fuck. You don't know me. You don't know the thing I did and the people I talked to at one time.
You don't know the troubles of Kibs, how it's like to be tiny and gay,
I can't select anything. I'm very confused.
because Fuzzums just crashed.
God
Really?
damn
Yeah, I
it.
did
working on
wonder why I
crashing.
tried to put things down and they just seemed to disappear from my list but didn't appear on the map.
Buzzbug.
You are a difficult person, you know that?
Kibs brought his no low tier. Get out.
Ein little Fuzzums, zwei little Fuzzums, drei
Big Man
little
asks
Fuzzums.
Barch, Arch, have you ever watched any of the history videos made by the YouTuber by the name of Tick? I added a couple words there because I wanted to.
Oh, Fuzzy
Also-
Bear just restarted Steel Division.
Well,
Well, new game.
new game.
I guess so. Fuzzy!
But I like this map.
Okay, just click this map again. Listen, click this map again. Click this map again. We rolled this map RNG wise. It's only fair we click this map again.
Yeah, that's
Every single
fair.
this is the only game I have these problems with for some reason.
Fuzzy, I feel like you're
Puzzles.
lying to me.
I
I'm
feel
not
like you
joking.
are truly the Babylon.
Fuzzy should be punished.
I can't. I
Disco
can't
can do
even-
it. I'll let
There
you.
we go. I couldn't even exit the game for a bit there, but I got out of it.
Fuzzy should be punished.
And stabbed with a knife.
He should only be allowed to bring half his deck.
Barch invited me, little old me. He's like, yes, Master Cube. He never
I
called
keep
me Master
forgetting
Cube.
how far you can zoom in on this game.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
You can look
I
right up
never,
your nose.
I never try to fucking zoom in to see what's actually going on.
Because it's too distracting out there trying to make sure you're micromanaging everything. And
Well,
shit's
that's the
not
thing.
dying.
Like, if if I spend more than about 5 seconds looking at what one group is doing, then the others wander and do weird things by themselves. I'm like, what are you doing over there? They're like taking initiative. Like, no, please don't take initiative. Please don't ever take initiative.
I am scared to know what Arch is making num num sounds about over there.
Are you okay there, Arch buddy?
Fuzzbutt, get back on this team, Fuzzy.
Oh no, he's going for that map.
Wait, what is
Oh,
this?
But we're
God, is
having
it-
the same map
Is it
again.
the one with the hill in the middle?
No, this is a 10v10 map.
That's
So,
too
you
big.
know the map we were on? That's the section in the middle of this map.
Oh
Jesus,
my
Arch,
god.
why? No, please no.
I think this was the map we had. I don't fucking know.
There's a river that runs through the left-hand side, I think. Or left-hand side from my perspective.
Yes, let's clusterfuck this bitch. Small map. Oh yeah.
Yes!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm actually
Yeah.
low-key okay with that.
Get a
Yeah.
good old brawl going
Oh,
on.
fuck it. If we're going for small map, I'm going back to Canadians.
Wait, he's not ready. He's not ready.
Cosy. Fuck.
No, I'm good to go now.
Four,
Like, I just had to click one
three,
thing over from first
two.
class,
Cosy.
to Canadians.
I care about whether
Mm.
everyone's got the
Mm.
right deck. Arch.
Tight, confined quarters.
Just the way you like
Perfect
it.
for Canadians with flamethrowers and explosive satchels.
You're fucking
Disco,
Canadian.
Disco, Cossi, whatever the fucking your name is, my deck is full of STG-44s. I'm going to bend you over a barrel, and I'm going to teach you a lesson about being Canadian.
And I have kangaroos with 50 caliber machine guns.
I've got fucking Panzerfausts.
I have
Wow,
Fiat,
this map
bitch.
is smaller than I had imagined, and I love it.
This is going to be fucking hilarious. Dibs on mid.
Oh,
Wait,
looks
this
awful.
isn't the same map?
Nope.
Arch lied. I'm not
We said we
sure.
were gonna have the same map.
Arch lied.
well, it's
People
kind of the
died.
same map.
No,
It's
get
not the
out of
same map.
there. I wanted to meet up. Kase, get the right. Fuzzy, you get the right. Fuzzy, you fuck.
It is actually not even close to the same map.
It isn't.
Disco wakes up. Oh, watch this.
Kase? Or not Kase, fuck. I don't know what I'm yelling at you.
Fuzzy.
Fuzzy.
I'm gonna start getting
Did it
assaulted
crash
here at
again?
some point.
If it crashes, your family will be expunged. She's like, I don't want to be a sponge. That's not. Oh, whatever, Fuzzy. Fuzz.
Fuzzy's lineage will be fucking removed from this earth. Well,
Eat off and
I
get
never had this
on,
problem with
brother.
Kasi. I will always point that out. Kasi can vouch for that.
If that's the case, then we should consider actually transitioning who hosts the thing.
transitioning, you fucking queer advocate.
Don't fucking rape a word that's already been raped. Little rampist.
Oh, the roads. I was wondering why Disco is playing on partially my side. I was like, oh yes, because the roads are fucked. That's why.
Oh, yeah,
Also,
sorry.
because this is Snuggle Struggle. This is like a 1v1 map, and it'll be glorious.
Yeah, this is a 1v1 map. I've practiced on this map a fair bit.
It's like, that's how tryhard. You practice. Fuck, you disgust me.
I like
Imagine
this game.
playing the
practice.
game.
It's like, how dare you play the game? It's like, I want to play it and get good
How
at
dare
it.
you?
And then Arch is like, fucking disgusting.
It is, though, isn't it?
I really
Arch,
like this game.
calm
It scratches the
down.
artistic itch I have.
Arch is
It
like,
makes me
no.
very happy.
Your happiness is not my foremost priority. In fact, your sadness is. He's like, if I had feelings, they would be hurt. But he's a Canadian, so he doesn't have any.
Yes, I'm a soulless maple syrup-filled being.
I do like how he said he'd maple syrup filled. That's good. You can be like ketchup now. You can become syrup. That's your new name.
And it doesn't ring out as well.
I'm gonna
maple.
start propping it up. Maple?
Ketchup
that
has
does sound
a
like a
good
porno
little
name.
Oh, yeah.
Snap to it.
It's like, please fuck me. It's like, calm down there, boy. It's like, I'm
No,
horny,
you
boy.
need to add something more to it, like Big Syrup. Now there's a poor name.
He's like, I'm
Big
gonna
syrup.
glaze you in syrup real good. It's like, dang.
I'm gonna make you
degenerates.
sweet and
You
sugary.
disgust me.
Just go sitting there in silence, like, I don't want to comment.
Fuzzy, go back in your corner. Nobody asked you your opinion on poor names. Like, oh, but I really
It's not like I
wanted to-
care for your opinion, Arch. You're a degenerate.
Yes, it does. Fuzzums. You little sad thing.
Arch just said I don't care for what he thinks.
The Fuzzums really does need to be beaten more often.
See?
He does. He gets very cheeky, doesn't he?
It does.
He does, and he gets very mean-spirited too. That's what I notice.
Yeah, he's very mean sometimes. Just like, Fuzzy, what are you doing? He's like,
Fuzzy, apologize, and then
Oh god, things aren't taking orders now.
that. Oh, shit. Fuzzy, you are the reason why fucking home violence exists. Like,
As he
people's
crashed it.
wives
He just
are beaten
fucking
because
makes
of you.
wheezy sounds. Wheezer. He's a wheezling weasel. A weaseling
I
Weezer.
just there he fucking starts.
Fuzzy!
Did you disconnect Fuzzy?
Let Kasi host and let's see what happens, for fuck's sake.
At this point, I do have to agree with Fuzzfuck on that. Right?
The thing is,
I'm
this is a
halfway
Fuzzy
across
problem.
the
We have
world
played this
and-
game so many times with Fuzzy, and it's only happening now.
Yeah, but okay, Kase, when you played with him, did this happen?
No, but he did have some robot-y issues, I'll be honest. I just didn't
Fuzzy,
mention
it
to him
does
during the
sound a
thing.
little suspicious.
I
Chat,
did
Did
mention
it
to him during the
disconnect?
conversation
Did
we
it
had.
disconnect?
we already
It
did
only happened once, while this it happens repeatedly.
speak of. They're adding 2 Italian battle groups in tribute to
You
Italy.
are also roboting a little bit. This is your
He's-
fucking net, dude.
He isn't roboting for me.
He is for me.
Hmm. Fuzzy, where do you live in the country? Midwest, West?
Texas.
So the thing is,
Okay, I didn't know if you were comfortable with
whenever this happens, I see him rejoining the game. So it's almost as if his Steam's completely disconnecting.
that. Is there something
it
wrong with your
crashes his
computer?
game. That's the thing. Like, it crashes his fucking game.
It may not be the internet in that
Yeah,
case. Maybe you should turn down the settings just in case.
Yeah, let me restart Steam and turn down the settings and see if that does anything.
I'll also try hosting this time.
Send invites, Goosey.
You're
We'll
in the
try
game
two
then.
solutions at the same time. I am?
Yes. Oh, there you are.
Oh, I guess I didn't hit the button.
There we go.
We'll figure it out. Fuzzy, fuzzy, wuzzy, puzzy. Pussy, fuzzy. Oh, pussy, fuzzy. Ew.
Ew.
Icky.
Now, what was the name of that last map we just had?
It was near the bottom of the list, right above Tannenberg.
There we are. Medium.
Medium.
No, we had it on
Oh.
small, didn't we? Small.
Yes. Huggy wuggy.
Yeah.
Touchy.
This map is too small for the number of players involved. The game will not be optimal.
Well, shut your mouth, game.
Exactly.
What is optimal and what is not is none of your concern. Fuzzbutt, where are you? Oh, that's right, you're
Yes.
starting.
There you are.
Why didn't
I'm
you start
on
your
the fuzzy butt.
Steam, though?
God, I hate this fucking climate wokist shit too. Article in the Norwegian newspaper. What would happen if we had 49 degrees in Norway? Bitch, we have literally had temperatures this fucking high. And summers in Norway are cold. Like, whore? Like, we had record temperatures just last year, but we forget about that. Whenever it's warm, it's climate change. Whenever it's fucking cold, like this winter, doesn't mean anything.
It's a winter vortex because it is so climate changey.
It's a winter vortex, an unknown phenomenon. A whore. Let's go. What do you think?
These people just,
Or-
a lot of these environmentalists I find, just they will jump on anything and not even bother to look at it. It's just they will just, we'll connect the dots for you. Just don't pay attention to whether it makes sense. Just listen to us.
It's cold outside. Is this climate change? No. Why? Oh no!
Cold outside. Yes, it's been cold outside
don't have the
before.
hill anymore.
Yeah, we have better roads.
Puzzle. I will
Yeah.
beat you.
Happy days,
Puzzle.
just go happy days.
I like
And
having
last
a
time
hill
Fuzzy
now.
was like, "Why are you on my side?" Oh wait, no, that's the only road.
Yeah, exactly. Like, oh shit.
I'll let
I've
everyone
only
else
got one
decide.
road over here. I'm gonna have to borrow yours, Gussie. He's like, "Oh."
I was like, I was like a little bit genuinely confused. Like, why is she there?
Now this is, of course, the little problem with building games where like we're gonna have the actual maps because actual maps rarely balanced. Weirdly enough.
It's still having issues. I blame Fuzzy.
Have we lost Fuzzy again?
It's lagging
Just-
hard for me.
I can't place
Disconnected.
anything.
I'm not
I
even
may
gonna
have to
try
yell
until
my
we
internet.
find out.
I may have to yell at my internet service provider at this point.
What? Okay, next question. What are you paying for? Like, what is Oh,
Well, technically, it's my parents, but it's Grande Communications. But
The thing is, I don't think this is internet because it murders the entire fucking game. Like it just drives. Because normally, after 30 seconds, it would go like, "Fuzzy had disconnected." The entire game is just like,
I even connected.
dead now.
It's like I believe when Bubbles was running a Mech Warrior Online, I connected to him just fine.
like we're online? I think you mean.
No,
Well,
sorry,
that's a different
Mech Warrior
game.
5. Mech
I
Warrior
was
5.
like, we
getting
don't
names
play
mixed up.
that. That's
I mean, that's a different
strange.
game though.
Getting names mixed up, but the new Mech Warrior.
I think it's
I
internet
connected to
based.
Bubbles just fine, but why is it only this game it's happening?
Fuzzy is the new constant master beast. Wow. That means he's
I
cool.
want to
That's
play
weird.
this map because it's tiny. Fuzzy, why must you do this to me? Of
I
all
can't
people.
place anything at all.
I've gotten down 3 anti-tank guns, and I've tried to put.
I
2
like
down.
how Disco said that because he was so tragic, heroine. Like, I can't place anything at all.
I can't no.
Like, she just
Tears.
learned her vine was poisoned. Like, oh.
Is the game
Woe
stressed when
be
there's
unto
many people
me.
playing?
Well,
Puzzle, puzzle. We've been doing this for
several
fucking
games.
whole day.
Fuzzy, you've made me sad now.
Fuzzy.
Do we get to breed Fuzzy Systemothium? I don't know. Do you want to breed that butt?
No, we don't need more fuzzies.
Good luck trying to get to it.
See, now we made it a challenge.
Exactly. Don't do that, Fuzzy. You're just gonna curse them more.
Like, well, it's...
I
Then
remember
try.
when that
No, no, no,
actor
no,
did
no,
that
no.
when he was
Let me
like, "I'm
try-
gonna
let
hide
them
a
try.
flag," and Fuzzy's like, "I'm gonna hide my ass." Like, Fuzzy, when they run a train on you, I'm not gonna help you.
Let them get confident. They'll
Well-
only fail even worse.
I'm having fun zooming around the map and looking at the intricate details, because, fuck, this game is beautiful. Like, the little fields, the swamps, the trees, it is so goddamn intricate. Some real autism went into this.
You can literally see the individual bricks on the goddamn buildings.
Little fucking cities, too. Like,
We haven't
they're
looked at
probably
the cities.
actually literally based on the actual cities. These disgusting little Russian huts painted in fucking bright blue colors.
Little fenced
Little
in
gardens with flowers
Yeah.
in them.
Look at these sad, pathetic houses. Like, they lived in those. Like, lol.
They
what?
lived in those.
They
No,
still live in
they still live in those.
Dude, that's
Like,
like...
this is
there's
Soviet
no
Union,
tractor on this one. He's got
Yeah.
a tractor in the garden. I don't
That
know
must
why
be a
The other
rich Soviet.
fuckers just have like wooden wagons with wooden wheels. Like, God, that's sad.
To be
like a
fair,
little
this is
well
when they're under
here.
the Soviet Union. Like, everything sucks here.
See,
Little plow.
we actually used to have a tractor like that with that old fucking pure metal seat. It's like, wow. Oh, it was. You rode those things, you were standing, because you were not sitting on that thing. It was a spanking machine. Dup, 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 dup.
Oh, yeah. Actually, my grandpa or my uncle has one of those old Massey Ferguson. Great old tractors.
But you can
Fuzzy,
even
of
see the
course, enjoyed it.
flowers on the bushes. Like,
Yep.
it has like individual.
It's a
little flowers
fucking
on it.
detailed ass game.
I can see the tomatoes
Uh,
growing on the vine.
Even the leaves move slightly.
Thank you, Fuzzy. Thank you for allowing us this experience by having
on.
your internet be like,
Bosoms.
oh, fuzzums.
Bosom.
At what
Oh,
point
so I
do we
need to
just
bully
call
him
it?
now.
What are you doing, Fuzzums?
Oh, fuzzums. Oh, fuzzums. I sigh at him. Like
This
he's
is
some
a
kind of
nice
defunct
tree over
machine.
here.
Look at these marshes. They're fucking majestic, I tell
Where
you.
are they? Where are the marshes?
I mean, even the trees change into more like marshier
So it's
trees.
like Fuzzy loading or something, or what are we doing?
We
No,
don't
he's-
know what
he's
Fuzzy's
just
doing.
waiting.
We have no idea.
he's he's
Does it
crashed.
say-
Like his
does it
entire
say I'm
game is
offline?
just like.
Yeah, you
We're
crashed
trying
us,
to see.
Fuzzy.
It says he's online right now, but I don't... Are you actually in-game, Fuzzy?
Yes.
I disconnected him.
Yeah, no. I think Fuzzy, you DC'd. I'm pretty sure.
I can't play. I mean, the thing I asked to place 5 minutes ago is still
Wait,
The
unplaced.
thing is, this isn't a normal disconnect. Because in a normal disconnect, it'll pop up a message after 30 seconds saying, like, Fuzzy disconnect.
That means
The
he's
entire
connected.
game is just dead.
Fuzzy, did your
Yeah.
game crash?
It's pretty though. I enjoy
very
it.
I just restarted it. Let me restart it again.
No, don't keep restarting it. That doesn't change anything.
Yeah.
Like, go to the menu, turn everything to the lowest settings. I know it's gonna
Yeah.
look like potatoes, but like at this
Think
point,
it's that.
I know process of elimination though. Like it's
Yeah.
like outside of that, verify your game's integrity, but don't do that on stream because you'll never get it
It
verified.
takes forever.
Now surrender one more time. Turn your settings to the lowest possible settings you can, just for performance sake. Make sure that you close all sorts of background processes besides Discord. Then just launch the game again, connect, and then hope to the gods that that somehow fixes something.
Should we just call it for tonight and let Fuzzy get this fixed and come
We can
back
try
again?
one more. Well, we could technically still do another game, because Fuzzy will have to
Try
watch.
inviting one more time.
I'm clearly the superior host.
Well, it's clearly it's not a matter of host. That's what we
It's
just
clearly.
did.
I mean,
That's
it
been
did
eliminated.
crash even worse with Justin.
Well, I don't think it had
That's
to do with
true.
that, but it isn't
No,
the
no,
host.
I enjoy this narrative.
Artistic. I am best host with my internet. See, he's never been.
Just
He's
not
he's
at me.
never had his internet praised before. Let him enjoy it for a second. It'll never happen again.
Disco, I'm keeping track of the days you're going to spend outside in the tent. They're growing.
Well, at least you're giving her a tent, not
Maybe.
making her build her own lean-to.
Well, we've got an old rotten-ass fucking plank storage up in the woods somewhere, if it hasn't collapsed already.
See, this line of reasoning is how you end up in the garage, Arch. And you come over, I'm like, in the garage. But the kitchen, in the garage. But the kitchen, not in the garage.
Quit pronouncing words, you Scottish woman.
Garage.
There.
Kyle, why don't you join
Garage.
me?
It says
Garage.
session full.
Could you fucking hurry up? Could you just get
Session
No,
full.
fucking move
Session
on?
full.
Oh, god damn it. Now what, Kyle?
I didn't do
Is it
nothing.
because it's on small right off the bat, maybe?
Make it big and then make it small.
Did you
Try
put
now.
it on 2v2 or
Session
3v3, Arch?
full?
Session full? I guess it's because it loaded on the small map.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
Alright, hold on. I'll load it up on the larger map. Medium.
Also, Brother Stratus says for $5 to breed Fuzzy. Hashtag.
No, we don't want to breed fuzzy
We
because
don't
that's how we
need
get
any
more
more.
fuzzies.
Wait till everyone joins on
See,
band.
now we need to get hashtag neuter fuzzy going so that we can accidentally breed him.
Fuzzy. Clap, clap. That's the sound bricks make when they pop balls. Clap, clap.
And I'm sure they like being locked in.
Hashtag neuter
Fuzzy's
fuzzy.
mad. Fuzzy.
Disco. Disco. Join
What?
that thing. Press the.
Oh, I already had. What are
just
you
press a red
doing?
button and a trapdoor will open up under anybody that tries to do
There we
that.
go. Now, before Fuzzy
Hashtag
can kill his fucking internet.
neuter fuzzums.
Not gently either. Like you can do neutering quite gently. Like, you put the dog under anesthesia, then you snip its little things. No. Place Fuzzy's testicles between two bricks and then just jump on them.
Clap.
Arch, have you ever heard of the wonderful, useful thing called a castration band?
That's not no. We're not looking for humane.
That's
here.
fetishy.
No, that's what you do for cattle and sheep.
Like
Yeah,
that's
that's
bricks.
humane.
No,
It's
that's
a farming implement.
See, when my dad was on a farm, he told me that they used bricks.
No, you use an elastic
That's where I got the
band you
clap
put around
clap from. I was like, oh, they just used bricks to do it. I was like, that's extremely inhumane. He's like, yeah, my dad was a bad person. I'm like, oh my god, Dad, you poor son of a bitch. You poor son of a... He's like,
See,
"You
we just
bad."
put elastic bands on the little sheep's balls. That's all we did.
Now, chat,
Fuzzy
which
sat
one of you
there.
wants to be castrated? Chat. No. Come here, chat. Okay, you ready? Clap, clap. They're like, no, clap, clap. No, clap, clap.
No.
Clamp, clamp, motherfucker. Yeah, that's the sound your balls make when they die.
Castration is the only humane answer to the Fuzzums problem.
This is in before I figure out that somebody's into like castration as a fetish. Like, yeah, so clap, clap my
I'm
balls.
sure that's a thing
Clap,
somewhere,
clap my
somehow.
balls. Like, what the fuck? Like, that's kind of creepy and kind of scary and kind of sad all at the same time. It's kind of just making me confused, really.
No, I think it's just an aspect of sexuality that we don't quite understand yet. It's fine.
It's the let me get rid of myself out of the gene pool. That's right.
I
you guys heard
mean,
Darwin
some
Award, right?
people might be kind of doing just that, but with chemicals.
They're putting
There's
chemicals
a
in the water to
version
make
of that
the...
fetish, which is like, I'm too much of a little simp to live. I shall sneepy snop my balls. And then there's women like, yeah, you're big. Now give me money.
Well, there's that Rammstein song about the fucking guy going on Craigslist and getting another guy to come over and let him eat his dick. Literally, cook it, cut off, and then cook his dick.
Cossie,
I've heard that
never
story.
speak to me ever
actually.
again. I don't
Dawson
want to
got
hear anything else about
excited.
this.
He's like,
I've heard that story. They're
It's
like
actually a full song called My
cannibals or
Pile.
something, weren't they?
The song's literally called My Part.
That's stupid.
Again, Cossie, never speak. You have been forbidden.
What, don't you like some random music facts, Arch?
Look, if it doesn't have
And
anything
she's
to do
like,
with bricks
not
going
those
clamp, clamp.
facts.
Kibs
Flash
is ready.
far.
Also, maybe turning your settings down to the lowest possible settings was actually the good thing. Maybe it's just simply a matter of your computer needs to be upgraded, Fuzzy.
When I get the money.
That's fine. But just for future reference, just try turning down the settings. I think it might have something to do with that. Because this game is fairly resource intensive, all things considered.
Yeah.
My stream software doesn't like it too much when I scroll in. Yeah, it doesn't like that. Well, no,
Yeah.
it doesn't like when I
wouldn't
do
think
fast. That's why.
I wouldn't think graphics settings would affect networking like that.
It's not
I mean, if
networking
your
that's
game
affected.
is crashing,
Because it never crashed before like that.
No, that's not necessarily the networking. I think it might actually be something to do with your game is actually crashing, and because your game is starting to stop responding, like you're not able to send signal, and so the game we're receiving no signal on the host side, or the host isn't, and so then it's like, where'd the signal go? He's disconnecting. You're actually, when in actuality, your game is legitimately crashing. Maybe, I don't know. This is just a guess. Are we ready? I'm ready.
no,
I am almost.
I'm ready.
I am
Wait
not.
for Kase and Disco. You know what this game needs? It needs what Barotrauma has, the checklist system. That's kind of cool. Where players can click like ready, but it doesn't start the countdown.
Yeah, but then you just ignore it. You're like, oh, some of the players get ready.
Just gotta know what you're
The
talking
ready button is very much so a multiplayer feature to be like, you can't just fucking chill there for 2 hours.
I am good to go though now.
Disco,
No.
Disco, Disco.
Oh, I'm not.
Desk.
But every
I could probably
time
crash
you
some
be
people with a desk.
impatient, I'm going to take longer.
about. Disco, why are you
We just-
punishing us for what he's doing?
Disco, that's
Because
fucking
you
inhumane.
invited him.
I'm just sitting here like, I kind of have to pee, and that's about it.
And actually, like, Kyle has no power over Arch's actions. He's just a small thing that's over there, like, meh. Kyle. He's kind of like a Pokemon. He just repeats his own name. Kyle, Kyle, Kyle.
Just
I
go
do talk in
somewhere
third
where-
person to amuse chat. Unfortunately, though, I sometimes do it outside of streaming. I'm like, oh shit, it started to fucking become.
And other normal people look at you like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
Kib thinks that you're dumb, and then it's like, oh no,
Over
Kib, we're retarded.
here.
Just go at some point we're gonna have a chat about putting your stuff on roads.
I'm curious
Discount.
about the Italian decks. I hope they add Greeks as a bonus because funny.
I hope.
Well, I barely
there's-
have time apparently to put it down at all before Arch is like,
Take
"Eh,
your time. We're
whinge,
talking about
whinge,
Italian
whinge,
decks.
Whinge, whinge, whinge.
Yes, Disco,
whinge,
it's not
whinge,
about
whinge.
you, Disco.
Whinge, 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 whinge.
Kyle, there's actually RE Greeks in the game in the New Zealander deck.
Yeah, but like as a full
Oh my
deck,
god. My
That'd be
soul is
horrible.
slowly dying.
independent deck.
Good.
We need more
Horrible
independent
deck.
nations. Listen. We need Manchurian decks. We're like, oh my god.
I want another Canadian deck, personally.
I want the Kingdom of Siam next.
Jesus.
They were in World War II. They were present.
So we're gonna have cards of war elephants,
I mean, that could be cool. Like,
strap a Vickers to their fucking head and send them into battle.
I don't think I would mind that much.
You have fucking elephant versus goddamn Panther 4 or Panzer 4. That'd be hilarious.
This map it may be tiny, but deep down inside this map has a big heart. And that is what matters most, Arch. You can scroll out and you can kind of see the potential bigness of the map. So I could be bigger if I wanted to. But the map doesn't even realize that. It's like, what is the scientific explanation for big? What are you talking about? Also, do they even have a Stalingrad map? I bet they don't. Oh, that's
That-
because they're like, it takes place like during the like it should cover all the year. They need to do a Steel Division where it's just war game, but World War II, and you can like, I want to do 1970s only. I want to do 1980s. Same for World War II. It's like I want to do early 1930s or late 1930s stuff. Disco, don't make woman noises. That's
Here.
just me.
Alright, I think I'm ready.
That's good.
Yep.
All right. Push
A
the button.
tiny spark of mercy in this dark, unforgiving world.
I am a tiny spark of mercy. You're right.
Disco. Never again. Never again.
No, never gonna what?
Never again
Anodium
will
claims
Boris
that
let you
Disco
free.
is upset
Yeah,
we
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
try to breed
They've
her
actually, they've actually started
comment.
taking the stupid stickers off the floor now. We might actually be allowed to be free again.
first.
Like all the stupid, remember to stay 2 meters apart stickers that they stuck all over everything. They've started to peel them off now. They're disappearing.
You will not be free so easily.
Well,
Damn T-34's blocking the road. Get out of the way, you slow-ass drivers.
Where'd my cellular device go? There it is.
An alle Einheiten, Feind gesichtet. Zu Befehl.
Objective lost. Fuzzum's flank. Fuzzy! May many tiny things eat away at your penises.
Penises.
Yep.
I was about to ask about that myself.
Well, you've never seen a multi-penised fuzzy before?
No, I don't think I want to either.
Your life must be so small.
I'm from rural Canada. What do you expect?
Fucking, he's just had it up to here with you. He's like, shut the fuck up. And you're like, okay. Arch mean, scared. That's funny.
You should be scared. He does not know what I did in college.
You're gonna buck him, that's what you're gonna do. No, where?
No, I'm gonna dissect him and
Arch,
stuff him
quick.
and put him up as a display.
Secure the front houses, you monkey!
No, Kyle. Because if I chill in the front houses, I can get shot at by the tanks.
I don't like this fact. Shut up. Change your opinion. Reverse.
Whereas if I chill over here and wait for Disco to waffle out in the open, which she's about to,
Disco, go away. I don't want to play with you. Disco, no.
Ziel zerstört. Wir wurden getroffen. Hoch auf dem gelben Wagen. Gute Arbeit, Lichtschütze.
it is on the one thing though, on maps like this, with kind of like semi-open areas, it does show how fucking good the Panthers can be. Oh,
yes.
Kyle, you're a man of culture too. The Panzer J's. Those are very
Archer's
good.
like, I appreciate the kib. I appreciate
no.
Fuck you.
Did everything just... Yep, everything just stopped.
Look, if Fuzzy disconnected, we're
kidding
gonna
me?
have to keep going.
I really hate when this happens because the game keeps fucking playing without any input.
Yeah, no.
Like last time this happened, like a whole bunch of my people just ended up surrendering because they stopped falling back. I'm like, yep, that fucked me.
And there, Fuzzy disappeared.
Good. We need an AI. Well, there goes the whole turning down the thing. Fixes the problem, maybe.
That was always a stupid solution to a stupid problem.
Yeah, guys, mate. I would rather it be the graphic settings at this point, but I don't know at this point.
Rot 6, kampfbereit.
I've played other games, and this didn't happen.
Verdammt, hier ist ganz schön was los. Voll auf die 12. Achtung.
Kyle, you know
What?
your panthers are just waffling out in the open there.
Fuck. Yeah, I looked over as soon as you said Kyle, and then I saw it explode. Right, I didn't see it explode. I saw its little name disappear. Damn it.
I do like how you hover over targets now, and it gives you like, this is a very hard target for this unit to fight. Though even very hard is an understatement. It's like, I've got 20mm autocannon. It would be very hard for you to fight a T-34-85. Like, yes, I mean, it's not wrong. If anything, it's somewhat understating the problems, actually. Don't push up there yet, Kyle.
Where? Mark?
The Panzer 4J.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I mean, it might win that duel, but
Doubtful.
I wouldn't be optimistic about it.
Disco has a lot of dead tanks on the hill. Can we add more disco? Sure. I hate Kib. Kib is enemy, and Kib will die.
Kib is an enemy, and Kib will die someday. You have my word on that, Disco. Just not today, sadly.
You don't know that.
So, oh, okay.
Disco's like, I could just go over there and fucking strangle him.
I could do finish the fight by myself. She's all murderous now. Evil Disco. She transformed into evil Disco. Extra evil.
A little sniper, little stugs. Now get the fuck out of there. Yeah, start just back your stuff back, honestly, because you do not want to get into long-range fights with Su-85s. Well, you're doing better than I thought you would be.
Not that much better.
Aufgerödelt und bereit zum Einsatz.
Alright, I'm gonna move over and support our new and improved Fuzzums. He is using a lot of his dudes as shields. They have betrayed me. In the name of Fuzzums, they will all fucking die.
Marschbereitschaft hergestellt. Wahre Gefechtsgeschwindigkeit. Bereit für den Transport. Verstanden, Herr Kommandant. Absitzen, sofort. Meine Herren, verbrannte Erde. Ich höre. Scheiße, das war knapp. Zu Ihren Diensten, Herr Kommandant. Auf die Feuer. Scheiße, das war knapp.
If you have anything for things that walk with feet, there's a lot of things that with
walk
feet.
with feet.
In that little
Oh, you're running into Disco's infantry spam?
little thing right there.
You're pretty
Yes,
spam. I don't have a lot of.
Don't cross the open field there just yet.
There's definitely no hope of that now.
Brauchen etwas zum Zündeln. Haha, das hat gesessen. Prüft Waffen und Munition. Sanitäter!
Let's see.
Open fields are often bad,
Zieh den Arsch an, Hans.
although that may be difficult to believe. Do you have any smoke? Any artillery with smoke?
Nope.
Right, in that case, just hold on there for a second.
Gonna have to.
Sanitäter! Bereit, einem Panzer den Garaus zu machen.
There we go.
Lageinformation. Horido! Verstanden. Kehre zurück zum Stützpunkt. Geben Sie mir nur ein Ziel. Führe Tiefflugangriff durch.
Marta, you have failed me. Master, I'm sorry. I'm scared.
Der Motor überhitzt. Und ich ebenso. Feind auf 12 Uhr. Der Motor überhitzt. Und ich ebenso. Rabe 4 bereit zum Angriff.
Fucking Christ. God damn it.
Was sind Ihre Befehle?
Oh, okay, don't AA over there. I was wondering what the hell.
Viel her.
That's fine.
Feind ist in der Nähe.
What are you what the fuck?
Bestätigt.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, when they lose sight of things, they need to change how that works. If it's at a certain radius and it's gonna attack that thing, it can't lose sight of it. That's retarded.
It's because all aircraft are literally blind. Like, they can't see anything.
That's not even how that worked historically. Like, they didn't even need.
new.
They're like, they can mostly operate by themselves anyways. Like, they barely communicate
but to
with the
be
ground.
fair, aircrafts are already a little annoying as they are, so...
No, that's just not how they work, though. It's like, we know there's a target there. He knows that. He doesn't need to communicate with the infantry because they don't have radios, and they're not talking to the infantry. He knows that tank is there, yet he chooses not to engage it. He chooses instead to fucking kill himself.
Yes, pretty much.
Well, you failed, tank. And for that, I feel like we're going to die. That reload rate is awful. Fuck me. Yeah, no, I think I'm out of We're running out of stuff fast. Hemorrhaging. Hemorrhaging. Squeaking out. We're squeaking out, cheat.
Bereit für den Transport. Los geht's, Männer.
Well, I hope the AI is actually doing something useful.
Ziel zerstört.
Yeah, to
Yeah.
a degree.
Eh.
To a degree.
Verstanden und bestätigt.
I'm just having a little bit of a hard time concentrating here as I'm kind of fighting on like two fronts is a problem.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Uh,
Verdammt bleihaltige Luft hier.
Right, the anti-tank guns did very well there. Surprisingly well, everything considered. But we are moving into the T-34-85 part of this fairy tale of ours.
Bleihaltige Luft hier.
It is also the end of the fairy tale, I want to point out.
Überprüft Waffen und Munition.
Is AI just throwing its stuff away? I don't even know. Kase, you're fighting it. What's it doing?
Probably.
It's holding at the moment, but not the best.
Good. Just what I wanted to hear.
Was sind Ihre Befehle? Marsch! Aber achten Sie auf unsere Flanken. In Deckung! Explosionsgefahr! Falls der Tank getroffen wird, sind wir hinüber! Ich liebe den Geruch von Feuer am Morgen. Falls der Tank getroffen wird, sind wir hinüber! Hat jemand ein Taxi bestellt? Zielpunkt erreicht. Raus mit euch! Bereit, Panzer zu knacken. Seid wachsam.
Oh, this fucking terrain is such a nightmare.
Kommandant.
It looked cute on paper, didn't it? It's not so cute anymore.
The problem is, you're dueling against tanks, so you need to be able to see where you're going, and the terrain is like, no, you're not gonna have that information.
Doing a little bit of a counter walk through the tree move. We'll see how that fucking pans out.
In Deckung! Explosionsgefahr!
Nothing. I might have something.
Bereit für den Transport. Marschformation. Weihnachten ist der Krieg vorbei.
Yes, it is the. We are basically playing 2 versus 4 right now, because we're outnumbered massively in terms of resources, and we have an AI. It's going to be a very difficult fight, to put it mildly.
I'm feeling it.
Volltreffer! Ziel zerstört! Der brennt lichterloh.
I don't think you want to know the amount of counter battery. Excuse me. Don't think you want to know the amount of counter battery guns I'm going to have going here in a moment.
It doesn't matter. Like it's fucking 4v2. Like we're fucked. You can just keep bringing in shit, and we'll just get rolled over. I think we're just that screwed.
Yeah, the problem is an AI at this point is basically gonna kill us. And there's nothing we can do about that.
Verlust erlitten!
It very much so is just. It's just a drag stone that takes away resources. These are the games that piss me off about this game. We're just like, yeah, there's actually no, there's it's no fun to just be like, yes, I'm going to be outpointed hilariously, and I'm just gonna get fucked. It is annoying.
Ruhe, herhören. Verstanden.
Hmm.
Ich liebe den Geruch von
Oh boy.
Feuer am Morgen.
We made it to sea. I don't know if I should be sad or scared.
Scared mostly, because now they will get even more resources. And we already can't fight because we're fucking that badly outmanned, but it's gonna get a lot worse now.
Yeah, and just so chat can kind of see, you can kind of see, like I've been looking over at the AI, and they're just like the way they handle units is pretty bad. Like, it's not very good at playing the game and actually attacking. He is just sort of throwing away the points because the problem
You
and the
need to blame Fuzzy.
problem with the AI is the fact that the AI
It's throwing away the points, and so we're sitting here with the enemy having way more points than us, having way more position, having way more units, and it's just like, okay, great. So
Hat jemand ein Taxi bestellt?
it's just a hilariously massive handicap.
Was sollen wir ohne Munition machen?
Because I can't get any points to spend. Like, I can't fucking buy anything because of the dead weight on the right.
yes.
You can restart if you want.
No, I'm not gonna fucking play more games today. We've already played for fucking hours. I want to finish this one.
We played quite late, and I also have to pack up my computer stuff because I'm gonna be house sitting. We'll still be streaming tomorrow. The RP's still on. You're welcome, chat. Kibs is making
It's
sure
just an
it'll be right.
incredibly annoying fucking match, that's all. Because I see you called in like 5 T-3485s at a time, and I'm like, yes, you have 2-3 times my points. Like, okay, so every T-34 I kill is like, I need to play 5 times better. Which is always fun.
Fuzzy, if only Fuzzy could see the amount of artillery I have now, he would be quivering.
Oh, I've experienced it before, so
No,
I
you,
already
you,
know.
you do not know how much more I have now.
He has
Oh,
fucking
okay.
4 times the points, so he doesn't even need to care. He's like, I can just summon everything.
I have
There's
12
no balance in this
priests.
mode. None.
12 priests. Just I see movement somewhere and I go, oh, it's going to die.
Any more months? Badly. Badly, Arch.
Well, I just validated my files. It's not that.
Might be your PC. It might be your internet. Like, I don't know. Good artillery.
I can't move anywhere. I am so hilariously outnumbered everywhere I go.
Yeah, no, I don't have the manpower to push. The AI is really just caving in, though, like, badly. Low tier, you'll be beaten for that later. Chat thinks they're snarky. They think they're clever. Well, I don't think you're so clever, chat. Like, what? I was smart, though.
Run out of tea.
God.
Disco, just push. Just push, Disco.
Just fucking A move, like literally.
Incoming beam burst from Dasco. Whatever. Those people have no bombers left, Disco. Lamau. She's like, no, okay. At least I shot down some planes. I feel satisfied with myself for that.
Except she has twice planes as usual because.
Oh yeah,
how the balance
because the
works.
player, yeah, they get double the deck size.
Yes, so
Maybe
you
you
have
should slow them
to
down.
play twice as well to even begin to think you have a chance.
That wouldn't have been bad had we had a player, but the fact that it's an AI is pretty condemning. Because the AI in this game will just throw its units away like they're fucking water. It's like,
Like,
whatever.
I'm trading 1-to-1, which is alright, but it's pointless. Because, like, okay, you're trading 1-to-1, as your opponent gets 3 times your resources and twice your cards. Okay, well, I guess I just died then. Literally.
I'm trying to hold them. This
The
goes.
thing is, holding them is pointless. We need to attack, but we can't attack. It's like, okay, I just call in 5,000 points worth of troops. Okay. It's a waste of time, isn't it? Like, how many points are you sitting on right now, Kossi?
0. Oh, they're talking to me.
265 actually. I've been building
Yes.
up for a little push here.
That's what I mean. It's just like
I
yeah,
have to call
infinite
it
points.
in like as soon as I can, like bloop 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 bloop. Yeah, the AI, just look at this chat just rolling up. Like, what does it have over here? Like some scattered AA guns in the forest? Like, the forests are empty. Like, the nearest defense force is back there. And it's got like a scattered line here.
Hey Kyle, are you seeing there's the amount of artillery I'm pouring forward?
I mean, I don't have too much time to look at it, but I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, and
I see the craters. Remember, I have to focus on my side, because
no, exactly. I understand.
I have to be a little bit micromanaging with Disco over here.
No, exactly. Disco, I've been watching her myself, but I just know she has enough tanks. She'll fuck up your day if you're not careful.
Yeah, it's so fucking annoying.
I don't know what somebody is doing outside, but it's fucking annoying me because I hear like ting ting.
Leitstelle, bereit zum Angriff. Verdammt, bleihaltige Luft hier. Muss Einsatz abbrechen.
That's not gonna work. He did.
Rabe 4, warte auf Einsatzbefehl.
I hate this game spotting system so much, Arch. You have no idea.
Verstanden.
You have no idea. You have no idea. Specifically in regards to fucking planes.
Yeah, it's IS-2s. I can't even pen them. It's just like, yep, nope. There's no point. No point in even attempting to push.
And then I just lost contact with it. So that whole thing was pointless. I was like, maybe I'll kill one tank.
Yeah, there's absolutely no point. I just wait for the timer to tick down. It's literally pointless.
Oh, Disco, sorry, I have artillery coming in that town.
What town?
I'm not even
Down
fucking
your some of your
kidding.
troops just pushed into. I was like, oh shit, I'm bombing where Disco's going. Sorry, I was softening up for my own push into that area.
Just A move. Fuck it. End it already. Don't drag it out. Just
No, I
fucking
am.
attack.
I am attacking.
It's not fun to sit here being outnumbered fucking massively and it's like, oh, we're just gonna die now.
Jagdflugzeug bereit.
Don't lose visual contact, Bucky.
Schlachtflieger bereit. Fahren Sie fort, Bodo. Hilfe! Zu Befehl, Kommandant.
Don't even try to use the Stukas because they have to do the whole divey thing, which means they practically never get their fucking weapons off.
Yeah, I was just like, why not? I mean, at this point, I might as well try.
Might as well.
That's a lot of fucking kangaroos, I will say that much, Kase.
I love kangaroos.
Oh, with the fireworks. It's not that time, though, but okay.
It appears to be time.
Ob stürmt oder schneit. Männer,
I might as well roll forward with my Panther's Arch. There's nothing. There's no point sitting and hiding like a cow.
Well,
Also, I'd
isn't.
seen them, and I was dumping all my artillery on them.
verdammt, hier ist ganz schön was los.
Boom, boom.
Wir wurden getroffen. Den Feind hat zerlegt. Wir wurden getroffen. Führe die Flugkraft durch. Verstanden und bestätigt. Rückwärts, rückwärts, rückwärts. Verdammt, hier ist ganz schön was los.
Bleh. Will one of them succeed?
Kehren zurück zum Fliegerhorn.
Who did?
Verdammt, bleihaltige Luft hier. Ich hau ab. Scheiße, das war knapp.
Goddamn fireflies.
Scheiße, das war knapp. Rot 1 an alle. Funküberprüfung. Kommen. Zurück. Und zwar langsam. Scheiße, das war knapp.
All it takes is a superior counterattack by Steiner, and Germany shall defeat the numerical superior foe with the German war spirit. That does sound like late war propaganda right there.
Yep.
Very much, yeah.
I do like how much they begged, like, for Steiner specifically. I mean, Steiner was a good marshal, right? He's not a general, he's a marshal. Field marshal specifically, if I remember right. Meanwhile, Steiner's like, I'm gonna surrender. I'm skied. I'm skied. Actually, no, didn't he stick through to the end? I don't remember. Bart, you know, and Sieg.
No.
Steiner lore. What happened to Steiner?
No.
Yes.
No.
Come here. He's like, you guys could actually be... Now, Arch, don't fucking yell at them. You guys could be more aggressive if you so desire. I'm only pointing that out in the middle.
Just
I have nothing.
move forward. Like,
We
there's... he
are.
can't stop you.
Move faster, Disco. Faster. It's like, faster.
My tanks don't move very fast.
Punk, punk. Punk. The barge tank sits there sadly. It's like, oh. Barge, what's happening in the city? Barge, no. I think the NSEG has happened, chat. This music is so generic, it actually hurts me. Help.
Rabe 4, warte auf Einsatzbefehl. Lageinformation. Noch ist die Luftwaffe nicht am Ende. Leitstelle, bereit zum Angriff. Waffen scharf.
That's right there. Airplanes, you teach Disco a valuable lesson. Just all scared about these planes. Disco Hilfe. Hilfe mir, Disco. Hilfe. Who got in the infantry? I mean, at least it's safe from fucking any air over here. Plane. Get the fuck out of there, boy.
Verdammt bleihaltige Luft hier. Bodenstelle, was steht auf dem Plan? Kläre das Gebiet auf. Schlachtflieger bereit. Waffen scharf. Der geht in Flammen auf.
I was like, planes, please.
Just I hate Kib now. Kib is literally worst person.
I mean, we
Hatred
already
for the
knew
Kib.
that.
Oh my god, Kib is so cool that I hate him. Literally what she told me. She's like, you're so cool, I hate you. I hope you die.
Mm-hmm.
She said that. She actually said that. Happened yesterday.
There we go.
And then it happened
Likely.
tomorrow. And then the day after.
It sounds like you want.
This is the parts that make you hate this game, where it's just like,
Sounds like
it's
you want it
pointless.
to be the case.
Like, my units were trading incredibly well, and it's just actually pointless. Like,
I don't think I
the
did.
Panther gets like 7 kills, and it's like, yeah, and it didn't even pay for itself at that rate.
Kib did not perform particularly well. Kib also did not build that. I should have double checked the deck to see if there's anything wrong with it. There were problems with it. I think all the tanks were set up for A and B. There's nothing for C. I was like, this is... I mean, to be fair, I managed to go the entire game, but I definitely could have used more tanks in that deck. A fair few more, to be honest.
All tanks. The thing is, again, like, at that point, though, you can't do a tank fight like that. You're actually sinking yourself with elite tanks, because 150-point Tiger is great, until you realize that you need to trade that 150-point Tiger for, on average now, 300 to 400 points just to break even. It gets very hard very quickly.
Very much so. But that is
Blame
unfortunate.
Fuzzy.
What happened?
Blame the Fuzzy.
Fuzzy is actually at fault here. Fuzzy, you gotta get your computer under control, buddy.
We did 4v4, or no, sorry, 2v2, and for some reason it worked fine.
No,
I don't know what happened
it's
differently.
not related to the amount of players. Definitely not. Not because it worked. It actually worked like several times. When it didn't work for other several times. Flip floppy. But yes, that will conclude today's stream. Kibs has to pack. Does not want to. I think I'll procrastinate. The ever living shit.
He will. He will. He'll still be sitting there like 4 or 5 hours, like, ah, Kip doesn't want to.
Kib really doesn't want to pack.
I know he's tired.
I've got to unpack I gotta unplug all my computer stuff, like both computers, then put them in the vehicle. And I'm partially skeptical about doing that at this hour because, like, people stole stuff from me out of my vehicle before, and I'm like, I don't know about.
I wouldn't put it in your vehicle tonight. I would wait till the morning. I would get everything set by the door, ready to go.
Yeah, get it all ready by the door
Yeah, that's
just
what
to
I'm
carry
thinking.
out in the morning.
That's what I'm thinking personally. I think that's what. Because I don't really trust people as far as I can throw them. Okay, that's it. Good.
Good night.
Good
Bye,
night, chat. We'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's an RP, and then we'll have a little special 4th of July event. Maybe 2 events. One after tomorrow, because tomorrow's going to be a busy day. My door is locked. I was like, oh, they can break it open? It's like, that's a weird... It's a weird concept, isn't it? Alright.